Close that. Let me clear my throat. Pause. Okay. Better. Excuse me if that was loud. Excuse me if that was loud. Not too loud. Lift up these blinds. Some light in here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh my God. I got a notification. Oh. Well, finally, YouTube's doing their job, huh? We on the table with it today, y'all. Let me behave. Top of the morning, the afternoon, the evening, wherever you may be. You are now tuned in to the artistry of Dondrell Lee. How are y'all? How are y'all today? Lukey. What's up, Lukey? What's up? We making some art today. How was your morning today, King? Sheesh. It's Emily. By the way, I did. What's up, Emily? Okay, that makes sense. What's up? What's up? Peace to you. Y'all hit the thumbs up when you come in. Hit the thumbs up when you come in the classroom. There's enough desks for everybody to have a seat. My boy said, my man said, how was your morning? Yo, my morning was good. It shifted. It shifted, dog. Like, um, I put on the rain boots and they're too tight. So I should have ordered a 10. I ordered a 9. And now I realize I don't even think I want to wear those. They're comfortable, they're slip-ons, but I mean, I'm be wearing rain boots in the summertime. I'm good. I need to wear tennis shoes, or my feet. So that was the first thing. I was like, all right, well, put those to the side. I'll send those back. And kind of wanted to get some breakfast, right? I'm like, nah, bro, go do the pull-ups first before anything. Don't even think about that. Breakfast comes after the pull-ups anyway. So I go to the pull-up park, and it's another painter dude from Africa that live here now. He was doing his exercises, so we talked a bit, and I just, he last week he wanted to meet up to like kind of try to get artists to, I guess, communicate with each other so we can build and stuff. But right now, man, the whole world, excuse me, speak for America, the country that I'm in right now. America's it's going through some things, and everybody's in their own lane. And Venice Beach, the way it's set up, we're all together, but we're not, but we are, but we're not. And the way the squares are on the boardwalk, it's almost like you have your own space, so you can have your own space. So do I want to mix and mingle? I mean, yeah, how's the world going to get better? But at the same time, I'm going through things that I need to work on that require me. No, it requires solely my focus on that. So, yeah, I'm not into like, just like overextending or collaborating in ways that is unnecessary. And we had a mutual understanding. And at the same time, I have to kind of be aware that there's traditional ways that exist in the art world that I have no knowledge about. I've told y'all I'm not really inclined on knowing about, famous artists and art historians that have done things that may be monumental in the world we live in today. I'm unaware of those things, y'all. What's up, y'all? And that's not a problem because if I come into this game not knowing, well, I'm still a player, so I'll learn as I play. So the winning is just natural. Come on, bro. You gonna clear your throat or what? So I see where I am. I like the space. I'm cultivating it, and I mean, it's pretty much perfect though. It's always improving. I know about Kaizen being 1% better every day. Oh, I'm always progressing. I'm always improving. I do think I'm right where I need to be. And as far as the art goes, it's so vast. There is, it's almost like it's so cool being an artist because you can just create and then let the critics have at it. You don't have to join in that part of the conversation because you literally created something for people to converse about. Some artists like to be the center of attention, but I wanted to say not I, but not all. I know I have a YouTube channel, but I'm not necessarily the center of attention. It's almost like we have a big art house, and I just happen to be I guess, my name's on the lease, and so I kind of speak up more than others, but we all in this together. So my morning was good, bro. I have to wait till Sunday to do what I wanted to do because I didn't do what I wanted to do, if that makes sense. But I didn't eat breakfast, got my pull-ups in, good conversation, and it just makes me be more, it not makes me be, I'm more okay with just being in the moment. That's it. And he said something about, now that you mentioned how was my morning, he said something about how we say hello to each other. He was saying hell and low, hell low, hell low. And I was like, yeah, I never really thought about it like that. So, some people would say, good and morning don't go together. But I think Omizu said it's a different type of morning, the way we're using it. So, y'all, I don't know nothing. Okay. But so yeah, and you know, the morning is like, it's still morning where I am. The morning has been mind opening, and I think that's the best it could be for me right now. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even know who that is. And your name, see, like his name says Lucifer Morning Star 999. Sorry, did I just say a spell? What even is that, bro? By the way, it's kind of late for me, so I won't stay for long. I'm still making those bracelets. Power to the creativity. Let's keep it going. That's it. Glad you are. Peace, peace, brother. Peace, peace, brother. Good to see you in here today, Pray. What you doing, bro? What you doing in here? You know what I'm saying? Nah, just kidding. Let me take this off, y'all. I need to breathe a bit. But that vape, bro, that thing hitting my throat. Pause. Dang. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. I need to breathe. So I could talk my day in a good way. How could you ever be 100% sure? No, and it's okay. You see, he said, I'm not 100% sure. You can never be. Who's 100% sure? God Almighty wasn't even 100% sure, right? Like, this ain't gonna be 100% straight. let someone else does it for me because I see something in the mirror. It may not be, objects in the mirror closer than they appear. Whatever. All right, y'all. Let's get this going. I'm literally making orders. My dream came true. I have a small business and I'm actually making orders at 21:20 p.m. LOL. Yo, you got to do the money laugh. What's a LOL? You got to do the money laugh. You know what I mean? But good for you. My dream came true. I have a small business. All big things begin small. So keep that going. Making some new plans, bro. About to come out of retirement and play ball again. Yeah. Listen to you. Listen to you, Pray. Look, you might as well. I mean, what you think I'm doing, bruh? You feel me? It's almost like how they say Kobe Bryant was the first one in the gym and the last one to leave. We got to do it even if nobody's watching, bro. Some people think God's watching. You know what I'm saying? But so you know what it is. You just put up a piece. Oh, it says a day ago. It was the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? The Matrix. And it had all the universes coming out of the woman and the planets and stuff. The day before that, you had the caveman and Marvin the Martian. Day before that, you had the monkey hanging on the cross or something. Things like that, bro. Sometimes, bruh, I don't have to bang the table today. Brother, you have people who grew up before the internet. Remember we had the little phone with the snake game on it? Now look at the games we have on our phone. Now look at the everything we got on our phone. I said it yesterday. We got GPS, we got Chat GPT. So somehow they just kind of, you know how people could pickpocket you? Nah, they just slid something in our atmosphere and we latched onto it and now we can't let it go. So our world is in our hands. It's become digitally. And we're slowly starting to see our our consciousness and our IQ and our social awareness and our understanding of how important genuine connection is. We're starting to see that degrade is degrading because of degenerate behavior and ways of treating one another. So literally, we're giving up our intelligence to the computer. So because we use this computer more than this one, I mean, just look at there was a shooting in Louisiana yesterday in the mall. So we got shootings in the mall, we got shootings at school, we got shootings at church, we got shootings at grocery stores, we got shootings at art shows. Once it's at the airport, it's a wrap. Yeah, I had to get him before he got on the flight. Yeah, go ahead. I'm about that. Like after that, it's over. So yeah, bro, like the art you make and the messages that you put with it, it's almost like breadcrumbs that you're leaving for someone. Because all it takes is one person to read it and perceive it. You know what I'm saying? It's information. But hey, I remember it was a rapper from maybe like Philly or New York or something. He got locked up. He used to hang with Jay-Z and them. Not Beanie Siegel, the other dude. He 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 don't look like a gorilla, but he had the big fake teeth, he big and black, and he said he always used to put a message on IG or Twitter, whatever he posted on, and he said, I hope that don't go over your head. Cause sometimes it do, bro. Our art don't hit everybody, but that don't mean it ain't hitting. Nowadays it's gonna go over their head, bro. Cause people, they're not even in their head, they're outside of themselves. He's speaking the truth. What's up, Walter? It popped off in Dallas at Six Flags yesterday. By the way, you want to know my small business name? Hit me up. Who are you, Walter? What's up, bro? Who are you? You want me to hit you up before you get on the flight? Pop, pop, pop. No, I'm joking. What's up, Walter? Who are you, buddy? For sure, pray. Yeah, bro. Keep it going, dog. It's deep, brother. Come on. What do they say? It's deeper than rap. So I'm not. I don't need to elaborate, over explain myself. You just understood. But it's like, listen, something simple. Lamborghini, Ferrari. I haven't even seen a Tesla truck commercial. Maybe Rolex. There's certain brands that don't have commercials. I'm having to learn that they're not marketing to people on the street. So if you got a little, way of seeing something on the screen, they not trying to really market to you. They want the word of mouth from the private entities or something, whatever. There's clubs. So yeah, man. And one thing I had to realize, pray, is like, let's say, let's say I have $1,000 in my pocket and I'm sitting there with my art and someone wants a piece and I'm like, oh, this one's 50. And they're like, will you do 30? All I got is 30. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, I'll do 30. Right? Back in the day, the beach was so busy. That was the thing to do. It was so many people. Everybody was hustling. But it's not like that no more since COVID hit. It's like, it's like the way I value my art isn't the way everybody else does. So I'm in a moment of, it's like, I have more money in my pocket than I'm asking for this piece. So if they can pay that price, they can get the piece. But if they don't have 50 and all they have is 30 and I have 1,000, it's like, hmm. If I don't even know if I'll be alive tomorrow, why wouldn't I share that piece with them? But another person or another part of my brain can be like, bro, if this is your asking price, then this is your asking price. So if they don't have it, you need to refuse and let them go along their way. But so yeah, there's some people be like, no, bro, the price is the price. If they can't pay the price, they don't get the art. Da 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 da. What the heck? Is just so much that goes into it. And so I'm like, okay, well, maybe there's certain pieces I just shouldn't take outside then. Because it's just over their head. If they can't hit it hard with the price, then it's not, it shouldn't be outside. Blah, 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 whatever, whatever. What I'm trying to say is, brother, do what you do, because is nobody can do it like you, bro. And that means they're not gonna understand it. But the ones who do, they're gonna understand it. Then they're gonna overstand it and they're gonna go out there and do something. Or they might be already out here doing something. So, brother, the fact that we bring our imagination into physical, the fact that we bring our imagination into existence is special. It's already special, bro. Bro, I've been through so much. I done forgot shit that I've been through. That's how much I done been through. So we so special, bro. They should be grateful that we even talk to them. Just found you. Just a man in Texas. Man hit me. Small business name. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hit us with the name. Don't make us wait. Don't tickle me. Yeah. What's your small business name? I know you can't put the link in the chat, that website and everything, but what is it? What's up? Whoever to track their message. Prismatic loom. What's that mean? Okay. Prismatic, medic. Is that like a prism that got to deal with the colors, right? Prismatic. That's like Illmatic. Like Nas's album. Prismatic loom. Okay. Thank you. It took a lot of time to make it. Oh yeah? How long were you thinking about that? Loom. What does loom mean? I could look it up. You're grinding. Man, listen. Man, hold on. Where's it at? Is it on this? Man, it's on this side, right? Yeah, it's right here. Come on, bro. Check me out, Walter. I got some gears. I got some little armor plates. Zit, 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 zit. Tink, zit, 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 zit. You feel me? I am grinding. I am grinding. And I'm working on my inside. So everything in there is mechanically uh on point, you know? I mean, look, rarely were the old school cars I drove weren't in the best condition. Rarely was all 8 of my spark plugs firing at the same time, you know? So same with my organs in my body, bro. There's some places that's better than others. Bro, got to keep going. But I've had a mind shift within the last couple days. It's just, bro, silence is golden. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just going to transmute it, all right? Oh, but speaking of the title of the live, Dontrell, why you always talking? The title of the live, Reunited, and it feels so good. Y'all, I pulled up to the art store and I went inside. And on the shelf, I seen the paint of my life. Y'all, the paint that I started out with using in 2015 is back on the scene. Now, I mean, it's right here. What, Ladero Heights or something? There's some part of town where the store that makes the paint is. They moved. So it's too far for me to just go to. So for years, I've been using what the neighborhood bring me, stuff I buy, stuff I find, whatever that is. Okay, it's acrylic paint, but now my favorite brand of paint. And I just said I wanted to try golden, right? No, not anymore. My favorite brand of paint is at the store. So now I have to try to use up all of this, or maybe just, I don't know, put it in my storage, give it away, something. But I'm about to swap out my paint. And yeah, swap out other things, like transmute the energy, transmute it. But yeah, I'm grinding, Walter. This is what I do. I love it. I make art. I talk about life. I've been good at not crying lately, bruh. Don't tempt me. Well, yeah, I'm chilling. And my drawing pads came yesterday, my markers. I'm getting these boots out of my sight. It's the little things, dog. And it's just all coming together. I have a new painting. Look at this. Look at this painting, dude. No, I know it's not the best in the world. I never said that. I said, look at it. This is beautiful, right? Who cares what they say, pray? I love it. What does it mean? I firstly made it Rainbow Loomer, but it was too simple. That sounds like modern day Gooner. Okay, you can't use that. What does prismatic loom mean? Break it down to me. Listen, I was a C student, okay? So you gotta break things down to me like a C student so I can understand it. You understand it, right? Just tell me. Indeed, I appreciate your words. Brother, I hear you. That's real. I'm humbled. I'll let the intellect come out in a real way. My life is the lesson. Someone just told me, a good person of mine just told me yesterday, they said the lessons are the blessings. So I seen one photo of you, bro, and I knew, okay. So, bro, I mean, Yeah, bro. Cause I give us big hugs through the phone. It's like I'm the other you. So I wish we could just have a moment and then go handle our business, bro. Pause. A hug, bro, because that's what we need as humans. Just sometimes you just need the other you to be like, bro. And then you're like, like me. I be like this, bro, slouching. Cause I be hitting the trees. But I really want to be like this. High knees. Dondrell, why are you marching through the town? Why not? Like, calm down, bro. So yeah, you know me. I just said I'm not gonna. I just said I'm not gonna over explain or elaborate. And I've been talking for 5 minutes because you said one thing. I just be wanting y'all to get it. Or I want you to get it. I want you to know. I want you to understand. I want you to hear me. Get out of here. And and then maybe hold up the mirror so I can realize, Dondra, why you want all that? But they hear you, bro. Just be you. Oh yeah, yeah. My bad, y'all. Pray. Yeah. Yeah, bro. The moment is now. You have the knowledge, you have the ancestral knowledge, you have the intuitive knowledge, then you have that extra knowledge. It gets deep, bro. Like, let's say you sit down more than others, right? Pun intended, right? Let's say you sit down more than others. So you have more time to think per se. You just see everybody ripping and running. Where are we going? Oh, we know nowhere fast. Everything leads to self. So it's like this. There's a guy who bought a painting 3 weeks ago. He's went to art school and graduated. He was humble enough to say to me, he basically was like, dude, don't go to school, do you, learn you good. Bought the painting, boop, boop, boop. He was out. And he said, little do I know, I might have went to school all these years, got my degree just to tell you this today. Keep doing your thing. What? So now that I'm here talking to maybe a few people who care, because we think, oh, everybody, I'm gonna get all the whatever. That's not what you really want. Come on. So, what I'm trying to say is, y'all make me better. Communicating with y'all is making me a better Dondrell. So, as far as you saying, you hear me and humbling on, bro. That's man. I've received so much from y'all. It's priceless, and I will remember it for the rest of my life. The feeling, maybe not everything we say a lot, but the feeling though, y'all grow me. So so I appreciate your words. Meaning, like, if you build it, they will come. So because I have this channel, we've been talking to each other on here. We didn't know each other before this. So you said things to me where it's like, man, let's go, dog. I'm ready to run through a wall. The name comes from Prisma. If you know, you know. I love the painting. The smiley is just too cute. Yeah. Above it all, a little totem pole. Normally, loom comes from how you braid the bracelet to make it. Ah, okay. 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 So Prisma. Oh, again, colors, right? There's some little color pencil brand called Prisma. And they got like a little puma or a jaguar on it or something. So effing real. Prey said, that's exactly it, bro. I've had to observe for my entire life. You see, man, and you know, and it's we have we have our we have our thinking voice, we have our vocal voice, and we have our digital voice. They all sound different. So yeah, bruh. I'm doing I would say I'm doing the best I can, but I can't say that. I'm doing what I can to try to talk to each different part of whoever's listening. And and it's doing what it do. But yeah, bro. Like Professor X. No, Xavier, Professor Xavier. Yeah, Professor X from the X-Men. Stuff like that, dog. Bro, come on, man. Nobody knows everything. Meaning, if you have $100,000, you're gonna have to talk to somebody to put your money somewhere. Unless you just got it like that, where you got the key to a place nobody knows about, and there's a spot somewhere in there that nobody knows about. Some people got it like that. But the average person, I would think, if you walk down the street and you found a bag of $100,000, you wouldn't immediately know what to do with it exactly right there in that moment. You're gonna have to the first thing you're gonna do, oh my God, what I'm about to do with this money, and I don't want nobody to know I have it yet. Andrea, what are you talking about? So oh, but yeah, praise is just like we when we were younger, we didn't know, bro. So you gotta go to X-Man school. I told the homie today, I'm okay with my life because when they got divorced and I was thrown over into New York, that was the first stage. The second stage was going to school as a teenager, so middle school, high school. The next stage was graduating high school and not going to college, but going to life. So in my 20s, I had to bump my head and get in trouble because of the choices I made. So in my 30s, I'm now realizing how that was and how I can change things. And in my 40s, I'll do better. That's it. That's me. That's my life. Do I want to go back in time? No. I'll do better right now. So art, my art fam, everything I'm experiencing, that's where it's coming from. So, bruh, I had to say to myself the other day, you leveling up. It's like, yo, if Prey don't come in here no more, I'm gonna be all right. Oh, thank you, Emily. Emily says you are literally my comfort person. I mean, you don't do anything and just talk about art, and for me, it's just comforting. By the way, what's your favorite songs? That type of songs. That's so sweet. My favorite type of song. I don't have a favorite song. All right, my favorite type is by made by this artist goes by the name of Knowledge. And you spell it KNXLEDGE. I think you just spell it knowledge with the X. Did I miss the W? Girl, hold on. How do you spell this? It's spelled KNXWLEDGE. So it's spelled knowledge, but you substitute the O for an X. I like the music he makes, and I like listening to Trapping in Japan by Ryan Celius. It's called Trapping in Japan. Trapping in Japan has a whole bunch of different stuff if you type it in. That's what I like. You know what I'm saying? Lately, I've been into music rather than like hearing someone say something. Oh, wait. I mean, sounds more so than music. I like when people say got something to say, but lately the sounds is what really moves me. And then I say my own stuff. I do my own dance, sing my own song over the sounds. That's what I've been liking though. Not that I have against anything against any of it. Oh, but thank you. That's sweet. I appreciate that. I I like that. Cause yeah. Balance. What's up, Unc? Man, that's my uncle, y'all. Not for real, but what's up, Uncle Sing? Oh, bro, you want me to show you the picture that I took of you last time I seen you? I'll do it on live. Yes or no? Yes or no? Bro, but I think the same day I seen somebody walk by with a piece of your art though. You feel me? Sing. Don't make me pull it up. I got the photo. He said, nah, okay, is I got it. What's up though, man? Good to see you in here. Yes, that's my partner, y'all. Look, I met him so many years ago on the boardwalk. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. That's my unc. He makes art. He sells his art out there, downtown LA. Uh uh well now I ain't gonna say your main city that you from, but all over LA. That's the homie, y'all. He take photographs and then he customizes wood and he puts the photos on the wood. But he also makes custom wood pieces. So yeah, man. Y'all probably seen it on the wall before I went to Thailand and took everything down. Well, shout out to you, man. Y'all, he done seen me grow up. And you know what? I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it raw. Excuse me. I used to be making art, and Kasim would walk over, and I'd be chilling making art, and I'd be like, "What's up, bro?" He'd be like, "Man, I'm just getting some inspiration." I'd be like, "Thank you," and then he'll walk away. What? So appreciate you, bro. So he understand. I'm telling y'all grow me up. Y'all do it. Good artist. Yeah, genuine. He moved to Japan. I'm telling you, I don't never really make like a dream, but I would like for me to connect with knowledge in Japan abstractly. And I think I can make that happen. How can I? Not how can I? Yeah, how can I? Instead of how can't I? No, how can I? I will, right? Like seriously. I mostly adore love songs because it reminds me of simps. Oh, I mean, of someone that strays far from my city. He's at the capital, and he also has a YouTube channel, but not in English, in my language, Romanian. Oh, so you got shot by the Cupid arrow early. The love bug bit you, huh? Oh, oh, okay. Tread lightly, my dear. All right. It's good to be into that, but just take your time because love comes in many different shape, forms, and sizes, And hey, love is blind and it could take over your mind. All right, so just keep that eye open. Put the art first. Put the art first, Emily, and all the love will gravitate towards you. The real love. I find it nice to listen and watch nature videos. I be watching birds nests and whatnot. TJ was putting me on that. Yeah, like, uh, I mean, sometimes I just think nature is the natural sounds, dog. The ocean, rain landing on something, making a noise, thunder, wind, fire crackling. Like, there's a few sounds that like we're supposed to hear. All this other stuff, the damn doorbell from your ring. What does the ring camera say? There's motion at your ring board detector or something like. Bruh, what the man? I gotta have a camera. I got money in the Reeboks, gun in the Nike, What? Man. Nah, I love the studio. Man, this is my beach box. You trying to be funny? Nah, nah. Me too. Because all we need is enough space. Look, dude, I got my table. I got my thank you for your support. Come kuba kap kapa kap kap kuma kap. Okay. Thank you for your support. Kap kum kap. I got a brush. Bruh, my art cart wheels is fastened now. Watch the moonwalk. Watch. Watch this. This thing can hit the moonwalk. The moon roll. All right. Everything is organized. I got these. I'm about to touch up real quick. These are, I touched them already. Who cares? Whatever. I'm gonna finish them up though. Little TLC. But look at my baby, dog. Look at my baby. Here goes my baby. Oops, I just made you. Now it's on my wall. Come on, bro. I rode my bike to the store. Got the yellow yesterday. My favorite paint is back in town. Boy, come on, dog. So, shit, Seam, what is you doing in here, man? What the? Did you see what I wrote? Yeah, I read it. I just be careful. Love is good. You can go and get you some love. Just like take your time, use protection, enjoy yourself. But you young, you gotta wait. You adore love. What do you mean? You're supposed to like fruits and vegetables. Are you drinking enough water? How's your eyesight? Are you getting 6 to 8 hours of sleep? You are an inspiration. Let's go, brother. Man, you know what it is, man. Come on, dog. Don't make me, bro. I give you a big old hug too, bro. This my uncle, y'all. I say that because I got an Uncle Garrett, and Kasim really do look like my Uncle Garrett. Man, Kasim, dog. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let me see something, just real quick, bro. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna get a picture of my Uncle Garrett, and I'm gonna have it seen. I'm gonna show you, bro. You think I'm joking, but you're an inspiration too, brother. Thank you, brother. Look, the lady walked by with your art the other day. I seen it. Come on, man. Yes, yes. His name starts with R. I heard from a song that girl, love is a drug and I can't deny it. I'm telling you. Look, let me tell you. Listen, Emily, I know you're in Romania but you can understand English. I'm going to try to say it clear. I was in the third and fourth grade giving candy to my girlfriend on Valentine's Day. Flower, candy, card. You know who bought it? My mama. You know why I gave it to her? I don't even know. Third and fourth grade, I was already thinking outside of myself. And guess what? Well, let's just look. She not my girlfriend now, is she? Shortly after that, she wasn't my girlfriend. Okay? Maybe he was taller and blacker. I don't know. But they leave you. Okay? They don't stay with you forever. I'm just saying. But for real, Emily, take your time. I had a girlfriend too young. And you know what I had after one girlfriend? Another and another and another and another and another and another. And it still hasn't stopped. Take your time. Yes, I do get all of those. I'm the best in my class at English. I'm the best at drawing in my class. I'm good. Yeah, that's where it's at. The name should start with A, art. And I'm proud of myself. Good. Good, good, good. Keep that going. Basically, what I'm trying to say is don't get too distracted, okay? Keep the goodness in your life. You had a girlfriend. Too many. Now I can only I can have a woman friend in my life now. But a girlfriend, I mean, I could have some side pieces. You see, but no, yes, we all have girlfriend and boyfriends, and that's how we get distracted. Think about it. People get married and people get divorced. That means not all relationships last forever. So the way you are excited about it now, in a year, you might feel completely different about everything in your life. Yeah, I was his girlfriend. Jamiette, Jamiette left me for Texas, and we could have had it good in New York. Oh my God, you feel me? See, Emily, and your ex is always gonna come on your YouTube and stalk you. You don't want these problems. My niece just got married at 19. Her husband is 19. Shaking my head. Yo, pray. I'm supposed to be talking about art, but I'll divert for a second. I thought I had the screenshot, but I'm like, nah, I didn't screenshot that because I'm trying to go higher vibrational. But I wanted to screenshot something I seen last night because this lady said she said her daughter hate men, you know, and I'm trying to tell Kikuyo there's a dynamic war going on, and I have to use other references so she don't think I'm is all just coming from my brain. But yeah, I mean that's kind of young. And brother, all we can do is SMH because they're not wrong. They're not wrong for what they did. However, if they look at the way the world is, if I look at the way the world is going, I'm just like, yeah. At that age, there's other things that's more important than tying the knot. you know and look, maybe the Bible is just trying to get us to like not go too fast. We supposed to like get married before we do. Oops. Yo, my parents probably didn't even get married. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dog. But that's the beauty of freedom, free will, right? We all get to do what we want to do. Oh wait, you about to be a my niece. You about to be a godfather. No, no, he's gonna be an uncle. His niece. So his brothers or sisters' daughter just got married. So you about to be an uncle. I mean, I can't say that, but you know what I mean. Hey, you know why we get married, Andrell? You don't know nothing. But pray. I think most men get married to lock it down, meaning he don't want nobody else in his house. You know, and so that means they're gonna get real comfortable, and they might do things naturally. Next thing you know, uh oh, he said, shaking my head. What's up, Golden? What's up, Golden? These staples went through the frame, so you know what I'm gonna use? Come on, bro. You know what I'm gonna use. What Emily say? If you know, you know. Woo! Lock what down? Oh, my sister, her mom did the same thing. Cycles repeat. Yeah, man. Cycles repeat. Cycles repeat, bro. Like Dog. That's why y'all listen. Hear me clearly, because I don't want to. I don't look. I'm not crazy, y'all. Okay. There's YouTube channels and they all say something different. Why would I bring a child into this world that I cannot afford? Give me a legitimate reason of why I should do it, please, somebody, if you think I should. I can't afford it. Tell me why I should do it. If I can't afford, like, not, no, I'm not saying I can't afford. If there's a house you can't afford, do you buy it? Hello? Lockdown what? A headache and an empty wallet? Hey, yo, listen, I told y'all, Chris Rock is back in the neighborhood. But last year I seen him. I pulled up on him. Chris, you said a joke about if you knew a woman would sleep with you in a cardboard box, you wouldn't have bought a house. You know what I'm saying? They said you said it. And I was like, I asked him some question about women. And he was like, man, I don't know nothing, man. My ex-wife divorced me, took all my money. I was like, damn. All right, appreciate it. And just get it off. And the way he walks down the boardwalk, sorry, Chris, Chris Rock, whoever the hell you are, he's kind of happy nobody pays attention to him, but nobody's really paying attention to him. But sometimes, y'all, a marriage can defeat you. Okay, long story short, years ago, you would see so many different people come and go from the boardwalk. I met a guy, he was bypassing through, y'all, and he was depressed from his divorce. And every week, he just got more miserable. And it's just, it's sad to see. This man is 6 foot, heavy, and he's tore up inside over a woman that has left him and done whatever. Because the day we meet him, it's an angel. And then later we get all comfortable, both parties, we start bending the rules and stepping boundaries and just accepting and settling and whatever else happens. And it's damn near, then it's like we hate each other or something when people have to get legalities involved, legal get l- uh um legal affairs or something, whatever you call it, when you got to get lawyers involved, when somebody sends some papers to you and they want a divorce, now you got to get lawyered up. Now it's war. Now she wants to know about all your offshore account, everything, alimony. So you have a divorce and then you pay money to the person for the remainder of their life. Man, and they get your house, half your business, all that, bro. Nobody taught me about it, so I only know what I heard, and I heard enough to know. Not for me. I'm sorry, it's too much. I don't understand. And if man, my pop, be quiet. What is that? I'm not used to sounds like that. I'm just saying. Yeah, lock what down? A headache and an empty wallet? Y'all, I'm a headache and I got an empty wallet. You don't want to lock me down either. Let me be free. I have to go now. Hope you have a good night. Hope YouTube gives me a notification next time we go live again. I wish you the best with you, and his name is R. Take care, Emily. Appreciate you stopping by. Stay creative. I wish you the best on your newfound small business called Prismatic Loom. Nah, bro. He under a spell. When they together, they always interlocked in each other and talk face to face. Listen, let me tell you something. I know what that is, bro. Listen, y'all. Oh my gosh. Listen to me. My lip will forever have a hump right here because I had to get surgery. And all they did was just fold it up and stitch it. They should have flattened it out a bit and lined it up. You know what I mean? My friend Quan threw a dirt bomb from far. Somehow was perfect precision. It hit me. Boosh. Bust my lip open. I jumped on a bike and rode down the hill. I showed my mom, oh my God, I gotta go to the hospital, whatever. While she's getting ready to take me to the hospital, I ride my bike down to my girlfriend's house to show her. But the crazy thing is, bro, all of those moments that I had in that relationship leads, she still emails me or reaches out to me to this day to check on me. She has a son that has the same birthday as mine. She has a husband. I think she got 2 kids now. Still reach out. But that was my first. But bro, she had a smell that I'll never forget. It's like that when we're young, bro. Our testosterone and pheromones, dude. We're here to reproduce. So yes, we it's a spell, and that's why I don't feel bad for looking at leggings, because I'm still under the spell. I'll forever be under the spell. Can't you tell? Oh my god. Oh my god. And that's just the bottom. There's a top part too. Damn. Oops. Did I do that? Y'all, I'm just saying, it's beautiful. But the rose has thorns, all right? And 50%, more than 50% of the population is obese. So the rose ain't even rosing like it used to. And what did Three Stack say? Uh um Caroline. No, he said yeah, roses really smell like, yeah, roses smell like boo-boo. So does strawberry when you sit it out. So does watermelon. Okay. Yeah, papaya. Oof. My bad. Lockdown. What? A headache and an empty wallet? Y'all, I'm just yapping. Every week she a different person. Come on now, by design, right? God did it, not me. Like directly in each other's face, lips touching when they speak. Her husband going into the military Tuesday. Oh, it's over. It's over. Now move over. It's the next man's turn. Move over. Oh my God. It's over. Pray, I'm joking. Pray. Dog. He going to basic training. Man, there's a dude on YouTube I used to watch. He was in a shelter and he joined the military. And everything turned around for him for the positive, except the relationship. He had a Muslim chick, or so she claimed with the hijab thingy on her head. She was seeing someone else when he left, bro. When he came back, he had to deal with all that drama. But then he had to leave again, mandatory. So, bro, yeah, the dude was coming to the crib while he was away. You know what I'm saying? So listen, I seen my stepmom jump kick my dad. She jumped up in the air and video game kicked him over some mail that came to the house. Okay. Dude, relationships are war. It's 2026. I'm not finna be on no Love Jones type. I wasn't an R&B singer anyway. So why I gotta be on here acting like, listen, I'm a candidate for love. I'm saying relationships are risky business. Okay? So yeah, bro. Hey, as much as I wish I could have a woman that wants to be face to face with me like this, I'm a smoker. So I know it ain't even possible. Man. And you know what? You know what's the worst thing about that? It's a flip of a coin, it's a roll of a dice, it's a Dondrell. You never know. We'll see what happens because he can go away and they can yearn for each other. The hot breath, the touching, everything. They can yearn for it and wait on it. And he can come back and they can make a baby, have a family, and the military can pay for everything. It's so possible. It is. And I do want that to happen for him. You know I do. But at the same time, distance makes the heart grow fonder. So if she has social media, if she has a phone in her hand while he's away, her mind will play. Dondre, you don't know that. This isn't Dondre speaking. This is social media. Listen, once you get on social media, you never get off social media. It's over. Damn, cuz. Bye. See you later, Emily. It's over. Lady Rock, stick a fork in them. Prototype by Outkast is my boyfriend's favorite. Um, Lady Rock and Pop come up in the spot and she keeping it high. We don't care if you like it or not. She been here since day one. It's Lady Rock and Pop. Which one was this, Golden? Um, oh yeah. Uh, you are what? I think I'm in. Ding, 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 ding. But he said, I think I'm in love again. So it's happened before. He said, if we happen to part, and Lord knows I don't want that. But hey, we can't be mad at God. Yeah, it might happen. My favorite off that album, I don't know. I'm tired of trying to pick a favorite. I liked Vibrate. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. Mother the wagon, come join the fam. What we doing in here, y'all? We vibrating. We vibrating higher. That's my joint on that one. But it's a couple of them. And then y'all, how I can I get one? How connected is everything? I was right here. There was a canvas outside on somebody's little brick wall. Somebody put it there. They don't want it no more. It's Andre 3000 dressed as Rick James or Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix. So I bring it in here. It sits here for a couple days. I paint over it. I made a short. I'm painting over it. The next day or the day after that, I meet Andre at the damn coffee shop. And he says, hey man, I like your hat. You mind if I film you? Or take a picture or something. So the person on his phone, he's like, man, check out this dude's hat. He said, hold on. Then he starts taking pictures of me. He said he makes custom hats. So this dude who I grew up listening to, I mean, come on. Liberation. What Erica Badu said, I'm gonna get back to meeting him. She said, oh, shake that load off, 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 shake that load off. Walk in your face, you a superstar. People walking because of who you are. Something, but you're really not. You come on, y'all. Liberation. Liberation. Liberation, bruh. Like Marley said. No one but I, he said, no one but I can free myself. He said, no one but I can free myself from mental slavery or something like that. Oh, yeah. So I grew up listening to Andre, bumping his music in my car, in my Cutlass, in my speakers, going to work. I meet him right here, just going about my business. It's a vibration. I just see, I just see him. It's like, what? It's like, bro, come on, y'all. Such is life. He ain't seen the world. Well, he about to. Man, looky here. I'm telling you, y'all see, they got movies, they got songs, they got advertisement. And look, it went from romance to corn. Okay. And the dude with the long beard, Indian looking dude, he said, if you want to destroy a nation from the inside, all you have to do is give it to the youth. I mean, y'all, like I said, that's the next thing I got to work on as a young man. Because I don't want the fake thing. I want the real thing anyway. So why am I doing that with my time and my energy? Why? Why, Dondrell? It's almost like the cheeseburger. If I don't think about the cheeseburger, I don't get it. And even when I do think about it, I say no and I don't get it. It's the same. It's just so easily, readily right there. A feeling. Oh yeah, duh. It's just dopamine. That's all I'm chasing. It's okay. So yeah, brother, he got hit. He got hit with dopamine. Pop, pop, pop. And it's one of them times where the bullet is lodged in him and they can't get it out. The bullet hit his heart. It's next to the artery, main artery. If they remove it, he'll die. So he gonna have to go through it, bro. He got hit. My niece, like my sis, she probably not a cheater, but she gonna get hurt by his actions. Then it's the other end of the spectrum. I was just projecting something I picked up through the ether on the story. This is just a different end of the spectrum. She probably not a cheater, but she gonna get hurt by his actions. Yep. I mean, he could do it too. I mean, he will be. Hey, let's hope he ain't hitting one of the homies in the bunks. Nowadays, do they let people in there paint their nails? I don't, Dondrell, you better chill. Trying to crochet, so if I don't talk, my hands are stuck. Girl, you ain't gotta say a word. If you say good morning, that's enough. Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? But back to what I was saying in the beginning, I gotta start training for b-ball again soon. Not know you, know you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, bro, you was talking about balling for real. I thought you was talking about just being out here on the land, dog. Really, like, man, I thought you was talking about every little thing, getting back on YouTube and talking to people, just just being out here in the field with it. Cause bruh, it's not easy dealing with people. Who wants to deal with people? Y'all don't want to deal with people. You know that. You don't want to deal with yourself. Good, look at you. No, no. So nah, I didn't know you meant it like that. You about to go play b-ball again. Okay. I said maybe I need to pick up on a hobby, bro. Nah. Nah. But yeah, bro, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Right? So check it out. With this frame, I put the cardboard in it. I stapled it. The staples went through the cardboard and the frame. So I'm putting tape around it. But I'm gonna spray paint it after. And that's it. That's literally my intentions though. You know what I'm saying? Like I accidentally stapled the frame, so I covered it with tape and I painted it. And that was the process with this one. It's gonna stay like that, cuz what you mean? It's perfect. Perfect. What I'm gonna do? Throw the frame away? Not this time. It'll be my games on here soon. Bet, bro. Bet. Let's go. I mean, YouTube is the new now, right? Look, I'm gonna be streaming more. The sooner I can stop taking myself so serious, the more I can just be like, bro, I'm just in my little room, and Big Brother camera is in the top corner, checking me out, which I can't get away from anyway. As soon as I leave this place, I'm on camera. Somebody sees me, or there's a camera somewhere. So what's the difference? Doing it like this right here. If I fart, if I burp, so you do it too. And if I say the wrong thing, so you do it too. There's no way say the wrong thing. It's kind of funny because like you can get on the internet and just wild out. How can I say the wrong thing in my YouTube channel? Right? If you don't like it, you could just leave. That's so funny how people use that they flex on that. They be going ham. And here I am. I'm trying to stop cursing as much and using the N-word. Right? That was included in the conversation at the pull-up bars this morning too. Me and how often it feels good to say it. But that's just my conditioning. That's my habitual ways because as much as it feels good to say it, it feels good not to say it. So which one feels better, makes more sense, and is more fruitful and beneficial for mankind? Is to not say the N word. So that's another thing I'm working on. It's easy though. It's easy, y'all. Because listen, if I think about it, that's hard. Well, because of the leggings, come on. If I don't think about it, it's not hard. If you here I say if I let things, people, places and things and thoughts come to me naturally, there's nothing hard about it. It's when I try to interfere and implement my own ideas, hence, look at me, you know what I mean? Yeah, feel me? More content for art. Let's go, pray. The Simpsons wise man is taking it all in. He's there again. Ben, he's there again, bro. Check him out, y'all. What's up, Ben? Check him out, y'all. You over there watching me, man. I appreciate that. He's my guardian. Art protects me. Wow. I see him, Ben, over there. What's up with you? What's on your mind today? Have you uploaded anything new? I'll check you out, Ben. What you done put on your channel, man? Hey, do we have another pumping video? Pause. You'll see me traveling and whatnot. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Let's go, pray. I'd like to see it because that's what I'm gonna do in the future. I'm taking Mars to Japan. Okay. And so, it's by design, naturally. Because if I'm in here with it, why wouldn't I be out there with it? So I'm gonna go live as I go on these escapades as well. I couldn't entitle it because I was in pain. Come on, y'all. But yeah, pray. I started something that's bigger than I thought. This is how it goes. Yeah, this is how it goes, bro. If you have something that you're interested in and is passionate and you enjoy doing it and you want to share it with the world, this is an outlet for it. And as you travel the world and you want to show other people what you experience, this is an outlet for it. It's a visual diary. I don't have to tell you I went somewhere. You can see it vicariously. You can be right there with me. Hell, we have internet. We have apps. We have bank accounts. We can be there together. I'm serious. So, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited about nothing, if that makes sense, bro. But yeah, dude, let's go, pray. Let's go, fam. I painted a Native American play a crazy song on guitar. I'm gonna check y'all. Let's see. Let's see, Ben. I already stapled it in. Oh, oops. Now I'm securing it like I done already painted the front. Okay. Okay. I will. That means I gotta get it right. Take your time to you. Shut up. That means I gotta get it right. Pray. He over there like this. You go to sleep first. No, you go to sleep first. Okay, we'll go to sleep together. How many breaths you want to take before we fall asleep? I don't know. How am I supposed to count that? Um, well, you wanna what do you wanna do before we go to sleep? What what do you wanna do? Um, mm, yeah, mm, we just, eh, he's caught up in it, bro. Yeah, I mean, if she talked to you this close like this, I mean, you gonna melt. You gonna melt. Before she finished asking me, what do I want to do? She gonna be, what do yeah, because I'm already doing it. I'm this close to you anyways. Yeah. Okay. Stop it, Dondrell. I gotta spray that. What do you want to do before we go to sleep? Siri, play Birthday by Jihad Jaheed. What was that dude name? Play Put You to Bed by the light skinned dude with the cornrows. Yeah, that song. Play that shit, girl. Oh, I'm about to check it out right now, Ben. Hooping is my truest art form. Pray. I can't dribble for nothing, bro. But I be seeing them, bro. Come on, let's go. I remember hot sauce and everything. And one. Let's go, bruh. I played NBA Jam. I almost said the N-word. Pray. I played what was the name of the Charles Barkley Sega game, bro? Charles Shut Up and Jam? What was Charles Barkley's Sega game? Shut Up and Jam, bro. Come on, pray. I was on this joint back in the day. Where the images, bro? You know, you do y'all remember this one? Barkley Shut Up and Jam. Come on. No way. I would rather look at leggings than this. This is not the visuals is too old for me now. Yeah, I like leggings better, but come on. NBA Jam. And then they had the NBA 2Ks and all that. But man, look, let's go, pray. That's why I almost flunked PE because I didn't want to dress out because I didn't want to play basketball or whatever else we were supposed to be doing. You know why? Because I had a girlfriend. I was probably distracted. Let's go, pray. I'm a Native American. You should paint me. Ben, I paint damn smiley faces and frown faces, man. I can't do it. Laugh my ass off just like that for real. Pray. I'm telling you, like, listen. Oh my God. I just love you so much. I could never not be this close to you. No, I don't care about COVID. I'll never be 6 feet never 6 feet apart. Never, not 6 inches, not 6 kisses. Never. I'm gonna be next to you always. Always and forever. I know I'll have you. 2 years later, girl, what the did you do? I thought we would be together forever. Then life showed me otherwise. Now I want to talk to you never. We go from it's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Boom, 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 boom. I got a real pretty, pretty little thing that's waiting for me. I met her on Tinder, man, she's a freak. I'm hitting the first night, she be on her knees. I don't care about her body count, I'ma be in and out. Girl, you know what this about. I'ma come over and get this thing to you, and then I'm disappear and I'ma ghost you. Yeah, I'ma block you on TikTok and Snapchat. After I get it, we're through. It went from that to, oh my God, can't believe you did it. Yeah, you said you love me, girl, you wicked. I thought you was an angel, but you took me from every angle. That white dress, I shouldn't have bought it. Oh my God, I should have aborted it. Can't believe you took my heart. You fucked me over, girl, from the start. I'm trying to hold it together and be a man. But you, you got me where I can't even stand. You girl, I thought you loved me. You said forever. You said 6 inches. Now you changed like the weather. I'm holding together because I'm that strong. Where'd you go? You said it would be along. She left me. She said she would stay. She used to be in my face every day. Bro, what's wrong with you? Pick yourself up. Bro, she left me. She said it would be forever. She was in my face. She smelled my breath. Bro, she gone. Bro, you act like it's the end of the world. It's just a girl. You know, it's billions of people on the planet. You don't understand. We was face to face. Y'all don't understand. I feel for him. I don't even know him. The shit is a roller coaster ride. And y'all know sometimes the amusement park, it mess up. Y'all didn't see in Mexico where the ride got stuck upside down for an hour? Oh, let me check out Ben real quick. Native American. Let's see. Brother, I don't see no shorts. Whoa! Dude, you make paintings? You little slickster. That's why you up in here, dog. Y'all, look at this. Look at you, Ben. You're good, dude. Oil on postboard. That's how y'all paint with it? Is that how I paint? I'm about to learn. Let me teach me. There you go. I take it like that and I put the paint on there and then you just move it and put the camera on it, play the guitar. Okay. Bro, this is fire, dude. You got look at you with the little multi-dimensional, multimedia. Bro, you know I like these. You know what I'm saying? A little crazy. Bro, this look like that movie I Am Legend. At the end when he kept running up against the glass, trying to break it with his shoulder. You remember that? This is good, bro. Oh, this is fucking. I clicked on the wrong page. This is Jamie. Jamie, I didn't know you make art, man. What the? Artist painting in silicone oil, acrylic powder pigments. Join me in this mad, funny, fun, effed, crazy world we live and love, brother. Let's go, man. Put some more stuff on here, dog. Put some, yeah. Hold up. Let me hold up. That's what's up, Jamie. I subscribe. I'm trying to check out what Ben said he did. How are you live and I'm live? I mean, how you live and in my live, dog? Ben, do you know how to use YouTube? I'm teasing. Where's the painting? What the hell is this, man? What is this? Yo, you reposted my live, dude. What? Bro, you're so kind. Look at you, man. Look at you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. My strength is my power. Bruh, where's your art? Where's it? Oh, I do remember looking at this. I remember seeing this. I thought you had the Native American on here. That's why I came here. But it's cool because I found Jamie's art. Jamie, when he was trying to break the glass. Will Smith was like, "No, I ain't hit. I didn't hit her, bro. No, I'm trying to protect the kid, dog. No, no. Oh, come on, bro. Hold on. Here, take this. No, man, I was a simp. I need to die anyway. Go get out of here. Wait. He was, yeah, man, chill. Why are we so? What happened? Can't we all just get along? We all so egotistical. We so egotistical and prideful. Damn. Cool, you're Native American. Very cool. What up, Steve? Cheers. Ben I am. LOL. A card carrying one too. LOL. But no casino. Indian money. Oh, Ben I am. A card carrying one, but no casino out there. You ain't got the damn money, good. Yep, I played that one. You seen, bro, that took out his whole fam in Shreveport. 8 kids, bro. I seen that. I seen that. Y'all, I seen that. Bro, I seen that. Y'all be careful with these relationships. The man didn't get his way, so he went and unalived all the kids. He didn't get his way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kids now do not get to live the rest of their life. That's what it can do to a man. That's what they say, play at your own risk or something like that. I don't know. But hey man, y'all, hey, all right. All right, boy, that spell will get you. You don't. Oh my gosh, where are our fathers, Dondrell? They probably got their fathers. You can't say that. I'm just saying, at some point, the man got to wake up inside his head and realize, am I standing tall, or has she buckled me down? Some men ain't even on their knees; they're on the floor in a fetal position. All she got to do is look at him, and he curls up. Get the man, please. Lady Rock and Pop come up in the spot and she keeping it high. Why y'all just can't cook? Why you can't be like Lady Rock and get in the kitchen and cook something with the leggings on, no shirt? Why? No shoes, no socks, girl. Let them feet out. Oh my God. Mm. Why you can't do that? You don't even know how to cook? Me neither. So now I gotta spend money on your food every day. It's 365 days in a year. Jesus. No wonder we stressing in the hospital and maybe it's the vaccine. Why is everybody dropping dead? Because we stress the fuck out of relationships. It ain't like men are daredevils nowadays. We driving our motorcycles 120 miles per hour. We not jumping across the roof like the Matrix movie. No, where you see that? Not too many of us Muay Thai fighters, rugby players, marathon runners. We be on our phones chilling nowadays. Nobody wake up, I just want to be Bob the Builder. Where's my hammer and my tools? I'm going to break my back. No, man, how can I just drop ship, e-commerce, scam, whatever. That's, man. uh 8 kids, bro, gone. That man was upset. Alimony. I could spell art. I could spell art. She can have some art. She can't have my money. No, 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 bruh. No, 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 bruh. No, I'm not buying no pads. I'm not buying no birthday gifts. Dude, I will be single, ready to mingle, Dondra. I'm not doing it. No. No. I'm not obligated. No. You can rap on site. Golden. Listen, I'm told you I need to calm down so you don't think I'm crazy for real. I can do everything. Bro is only 31. At 31, it just begun. Can somebody please tell these people in the back age doesn't exist? We're kind of all the same age at the same time if we're alive. I know that sounds crazy. Somebody please tell them because they're not going to listen to me. He was 31. It just begun. A man ain't a man until he like 30. Everything before that is child's play. Look at our actions. It's not about how much money we have, y'all. Oh, well, there's NBA players. Look at their actions. 31, it just begun, y'all. We young as. Come on now. Oh, I saw that. I'm done with actual roller coasters. They was hanging upside down for an hour. Are you kidding me? In the movies, we do somersault. Why he ain't drop down and do 100 flips and land on his feet with the music playing? Me and Kukuyo was watching a movie some time ago. We was like, damn, if you take the movie out, I mean the music out the movie, it don't hit the same. It's all just psychologically prepared to get in there and do something to our brains. No, I'm not getting on a roller coaster. No, I'm not bungee jumping. No, I'm not skydiving out of plane. I no more. No, that's not how I'm gonna face my fears. I'm good on that one. Thanks, Dondrell. Us artists gotta stick together. Dude, you make some cool foul and uh edgy faces, bruh. He has snot coming out his nose. And teeth like this. His teeth look like this. Nice. It was like Frankenstein after the divorce. No hair and no eyebrows. Stressed out. Looking like that 50 Cent movie when he had cancer. Was he a big cop? That douchebag that murdered his family? I don't know, man. I try not to click on all that stuff anymore because I used to watch it every day, and then I start, dude. I be sit. Listen, when I'm not on live, not now. No, I'm sitting here crying because what I see on the humans in the world today. Right before I started my live, y'all, I cried because Speed was streaming in somewhere. He's in the part of the world, and this kid came up to him and said, "Speed, Speed, my mom could only get this phone for me. Uh, can you buy me a phone, please?" And Speed stood there. Then he was like, "You for real? You know, like you dead at like." He said, "I'm for real. You know, I call my mom right now." He tried to call her, she ain't answer. Hell, I tried to call my mama, she ain't answer. Speed was like, "Man, you for real?" He's like, "Yes, man, I'm not lying." Speed got the cash. He gave it to the boy. The boy hugged him and started crying. Speed just stood there. He's starting to mature now, so he kissed the young boy on the head. He be doing it for the streams, but I'm like, damn, what? I got one, two, three, four phones, an iMac, and an iPad. In that part of the world, maybe having these devices is difficult for those people. So for Speed to bless him like that, it's a beautiful thing. To see that man, that young man, in position to be able to do things like that for another human touches me. I share from time to time in many ways. I think that's what I would do. If I was rich, I wouldn't spend $50,000 on flowers for a wedding. I would give it to people. When I go out and about, if I see something, if I see a situation and this stupid freaking green piece of paper that we print can fix it or alter it and make it better, why wouldn't I? That's gonna fulfill me. I would love that. We're so freaking simple-minded that that's all we care about. Oh, I can fix your life problems with a few of these freaking notes. Here you go. Now I'm God. You know, just saying. It's like, wow, man. All we're really supposed to do is share things with each other anyway. No, I'm not telling you my favorite brand of paint that has made its way back into my life. No. Like Emily told me today, if you know, you know. I'm trying to brighten things up. It ain't always got to be red. I'm gonna put the red on top of the pink. But look, yeah. You won't leave me. I know you won't. You won't ever leave me, girl. I know. You take all my money though. You still be taking all my money. If you don't know how to cook, watch Lady Rock and Pop. Oh yeah. If you don't know how to cook, hop on Lady Rock and Pop's page. She got you. Because as a Dondrell, here you go. It's supposed to be art. Look at she's so beautiful, y'all. Lady Rock and Pop. It's supposed to be about art, and you over here talking about something you ain't even got, which is a woman that love you, Dondrell. Chill. But yeah, y'all, she can't cook. So who's buying the food? Because I'm not paying for your food every day. Let's hear you know how to think better than me probably. So write it down. How we gonna do this daily, monthly, or whatever? Figure it out because we gotta do 50-50, right? There's equal rights now, right? You can work, you can vote, you can tell me what to do. You can excuse me, make accusations on me. Girl, you better do something. You can't cook, you better do something. Cause I'm human. All I need to do is eat. Yeah, I need to eat, screw you, boo boo, and eat some more before I sleep to wake up and screw you again. Right? Come on. I mean, I'm paying the bills. The least you could do is feed me. Jesus. Creativity wins always. Lady Rock and Pop. They was due in divorce court the next day. Oh my God. That's what it was. I did see that part in the comments or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. They were due for divorce court the next day. He said no. He said, I knocked her up 8 times, but I can't live with another man knocking her up. Cause that's what's gonna happen. If she divorced me, she gonna get another man gonna get his turn. So now I'm about to hurt her in a way. It don't matter who get a turn. She'll never see her kids again. Oh my gosh. I mean, what else went through his head? Look what he did. Why you think dudes get married? Cause unless they're a smart businessman, it's cause they don't want nobody hitting they shorty. And somehow, some way, even with marriage, somebody still hits your shorty. Damn the world we live in. He was ex-military. He had mental issues. 31, 8 kids, 3 baby mamas. Wife wanted a divorce. Where's my gloves? Okay, y'all, where my gloves? Okay, so here. Man, I think I should be over here with my big old crayons, making a mess. I mean, if not, dude. I'm gonna be doing the same thing, just different shoes, different pair of shoes, and a different media broadcast. Cause I done flipped. Cause whatever. Like, nah, bro, I'm good, dog. These people can have their fun. You know what they say anyway? Ain't nothing in the streets for you after 10 o'clock but trouble. All this stuff people is out here doing. It's the choices they making. I'm eating healthier. I'm sleeping better. My art is vibrant. If it wasn't for the trees, my speech would be impeccable. I'm just saying. Like, bruh, I don't know nothing. She survived. He tried to take her out too. See, y'all, see, look, I just look. It's real simple. It's called in the heat of the moment. Sometimes things go down and it just be like that. But sometimes there's no coming back from it. And it's like they couldn't have been in California. Well, I'm just yeah, because you can only have 10 in the clip. So no matter what happens, if someone were to come in here, they should come in here blazing because I'm a light sleeper and I got good aim. But guess what? It's only 10 in the clip. So am I Terminator and I'm a reload in the heat of the battle? Probably not. It's 5 seconds or less. It's gonna last. The flashes and then it's over. Somebody ain't gonna make it out. So that man had a heat of the moment type of emotional spark and went off. It's crazy, bro. Because you gotta keep doing it. Pow, 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 like all that. And I don't know if he lined them up and he just did it, one of the it's like you gotta keep going, see another human. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. I almost don't even want mine. It's just for protection, bro. That's what it's for. Somebody made it. I didn't make it. It's better to have one than not, though, right? Bruh. That's okay, y'all. You gonna see. Just like Prey said, you're gonna see his sports, you're gonna see him travel the world, same, but different. You're gonna see me in another country chilling, acting like I done retired. Cause that's the only thing gonna keep me alive. In America, you can get popped in the damn car riding down the street. Oh, you could never not get popped. Shorty that swung on Ice Spice in McDonald's didn't do it good enough. She should have got a double cheeseburger, a Big Mac, a McChicken, a McFry, all up on her eye. She came in there talking about, is you Ice Spice? You look like her. Is you Ice Spice for real? Nah, for real, where you from? Like, you talking too much. The first thing she would have seen was the bottom of the foot. And they the football cleats. Look at it. It's a football cleat right there. It would have been nothing nice on Ice Spice. Why would I even want to talk? You light skinned. You about to get bruised and you gonna see it for the rest of your life. Right? You light skinned. I'm not gonna miss. Right? You a celebrity, girl. I gotta get you good. It's just what is people doing? It's like this. Wow, life is amazing. Idle moment. Takes out phone. What the hell is this? Is this the world I really live in? Man, I gotta put this thing away. Wow, life is amazing. It's the phone, y'all. Hey, look, it's more going on in the phone than it is going on in our heads. How about that? Damn. They gonna get us. They gonna put the chip in our arm. Other people gonna be able to afford the chip in their head. And when you run out of data or memory, you gonna then be like, man, Dondrell, wake up. Low on memory. Need to go to store. Do you got gift card for me, bro? Man, damn, cut. Yeah, man. Come on, bro. You know I don't be down like that. My girl, she had the, you know what I'm saying, and then the money, and then my car, and then, man, I wish I wasn't with her, bro. But I love her. Man, that's gonna be the death of you, cuz. When your battery die, I ain't gonna recharge you. Man, I'll do anything, make sure my battery will die. I ain't gonna let that happen, bro. Yeah, okay. Listen, y'all, today's segment is not about that. But we seen the movies in the Born Supremacy, the Jason Bourne series. She got popped in the head in the water. He had to let her go. In the Titanic, he had to let her go. Oh, she had to let him go. Well, he had to let her go. Y'all, you could save yourself, but you cannot save her. You When you leave, is she going with you? You can't save her, bro. You can only save yourself. And how do we even do that? It's tough, y'all, because look, I have my ways. Life has hit me. They say, who hurt you? Everything. Everybody. No, but y'all, if the story goes, she didn't listen back then when they had the fruit and the snake, what make you think she gonna listen now? We got more fruit and social media. Somebody gave bro the weapon, he couldn't have one. What are people thinking? Pray, maybe they not thinking. No, maybe they overthinking. I told you, thinking is difficult. Not thinking is easy. Isn't that what meditation is? Let me see if just 10 seconds. When they do this, it's somewhere in the world we don't even know. Do they do y'all? When someone is chilling, meditating like this, do you think they thinking about a TikTok? Excuse me. Do you think they thinking about a TikTok, a Snapchat, a X, a Tubi, a Instagram? Instagram. These motherfuckers on Instagram. 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 This is why people meditate so they can get away from all this bullshit. True power comes from within, and you need land as a human. You got a solar power that's extra. But when you need to tap in, you listen to yourself. That's the true foundation. Hey everyone, just wanted to say hi. I can't stay at work, but have a great day. TJ, thank you so much. Be well, y'all. Enjoy. Bro, are you running a painting series with the yellow aqua background? Yeah, something like that. I actually like this one, bro. I like this one, so yep. I wanna. Okay, you wanna know where I got it from? This guy. I like this guy, and I said, you know what? I like that. I'm gonna go over that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I am quite fond of you to notice. Yeah, I'm gonna let it dry for a little bit, and depending on, it's weird, bro. It's like if it gets sunlight, if it gets air, or if it doesn't, determines how it dries and what material you put it on with this particular yellow. But if it doesn't dry as fast as I would like it to, I'm just gonna spray it. However, bro, it's gonna dry. This one's gonna dry. And guess what? The cardboard is basically already dry to my liking. You feel me? So I'm gonna be able to go over it. But yeah, that's how I was feeling, dog. Um, both art stores were sold out of the light yellow that I wanted. So I had to get medium, which is this one. I actually wanted the yellow that's lighter than that. Not necessarily for this piece specifically, for the next ones and stuff. I wanted a lighter yellow, seeing that the season changed. This'll do though. I like that color. I need to make something with that color. Yeah, I like it too, dude. I got that. I got some pink. I got this right here, lighter tone of it. It's called, oh, well, a lighter tone of it, a lighter red tone. I got me a tone that's kind of like this right here, but not the oil stick, a little bit similar. And of course, I got my solid markers. But guess what? I did that thing that I don't like to do, bro. I'm tired of doing this. Look, Ray, I always do this, dog. Damn it. What am I doing? Look, bro, I got one, two, three bright. I got three fluorescent oranges, and I bought one. I have two fluorescent yellows, and I bought one. I have a yellow. It's somewhere over there. I know I do. I think, and I bought one. The blue. I have an orange right here, and I bought one. A different, not the fluorescent one. It's like, bro, I be buying and I already have it. I always do this because I'm not gonna use these as fast as I use paint. So it's not like I need the money right now, but later, if I need to, it's like, bro, you spent it all on stuff, like so. But it's okay. I'm chilling. I'll use it. I just needed some colors, bro. Let me use one right here. Look at that bullet tip. Wow. Wow. He has a brains. I'm gonna give him a little brain too. She liked what I was saying, so she gave me a little brain too. It just works out. Woo! Bro, Hobby Lobby is running a sale on the cheaper canvas for $9.99. Shh, don't tell nobody. It's a secret. What state are you in, Ben? I don't know if they have Hobby Lobby here. Wait, sure they do, right? I think I seen it over there by La Brea. Oh yeah, they got a sale. Don't tell nobody. I picked up 2 packs of 5. Let's go. My boy about to get it in. I like the pink and yellow together. Dude, I'm lightening it up a bit, you know? Just a little bit. Pray. You feel me? Like men and women by my art. And I'm not saying it has anything to do with the colors I use. However, everything has everything to do with the colors we use. Y'all look at this. Do you see what I see? Your boy is back in business. Okay? Let's go. Hey, thank y'all for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Let me touch this up a bit right here, y'all. Let's go, Ben. Let's go. Oops. Don't paint the floor, bro. Oh, let me turn that so you don't see the label. Stop looking. Mm-mm. 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 Don't you be looking. Oh God. Oh, did I just show it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. Oh no, whoa, whoa. Oops. I keep calling Jamie Ben. Oops. Bro, did I just show the freaking label on accident? Oops. Well, if I did, there you go. You synced it. I hope I didn't do. I tried to give a secret. Bro, I've been trying to find dang products. They make the best marker. Dang products. They make the best marker brushes. Dang. My bad, Ben. I've been calling you. Because Yeah, oops. So Ben, where's your art, bruh? I seen the little digital faces, but you said you painted a Native American, and something else you said. Oh, I thought Ben just said they got the sale. That was Jamie. Oops. Oh, that was Jamie. It's all right. I go by Ben sometimes. I've been there. I've been everywhere. I've been here. Been there, done that. He said it's all right. You know, look, that's when you live life. When they be like, "Oh, what's your name again, man?" Dog, just call me whatever you feel, man. It don't even matter at this point. You're like, shit, wow, life is beautiful, dog. We just all just traveling along, man. You know, some people like eggs, some people don't like eggs. Some people likes artichoke. Some people like okra. You know, so beautiful. And Jamie said he been around the way. Well, nice of you to be in here with us, cuz. It's just YouTube. It's just art. No biggie. Oh, well, I didn't buy a better paintbrush though, but I guess I need to use these ones up first anyway. Great. The landlord said, the building manager said, I don't even have to worry about the paint on the floor when I roll out. He'll clean it up. What? But you know what, Pray? I think I've been doing good. Make the paintings I've been making, seeing that the space, come on, this is a footstep compared. This is a square foot compared to the studio space, the warehouse space. This is literally just a square of a foot. And I'm still making do, bro. You know, I'm not making as much of a mess, and just have stuff everywhere, which was cool and felt good at one point. Things are a little more contained now, but that just means I've experienced it. So I can make art in a big open space, huge canvases. I can make art in a smaller space on a 4x6 sheet of paper. You know what I mean? Like I know I don't need a lot of space to create. It's important. It's important to know that. I'm a world traveling artist, bro. You know? Wow. And for now, it's just on my own accord. It's like, oh wow, where have you done shows? I didn't say I'm a traveling performing artist or that. I didn't say I travel because of my exhibitions. I said I'm a world traveling artist. So what will there be a day when I'm traveling because of my exhibitions? Well, the reason I brought up Dang products is because I use them and I can't find them here, and they are way, way, way better than Posca. You know what? I need to write something down. Oh. Marie, you just crossed my mind. I gotta send that your way today because I was supposed to do that yesterday. I don't know if Marie has hello today. And I know people gotta live their lives, but do I want to use this? No, this is for drawing. Let me use something else, like a receipt. Boom. Gotta send those pastels over there, y'all. We need our supplies. Yeah, more effective and less space. Efficient, I mean efficient. Yeah. Yeah, I can't let loose like I would really like to because paint was splat on the ceiling fan and everywhere else. But it's cool. It's cool. That right now doesn't even require all of that, dog. Like, I'm actually even I'm I don't want to do too much think and pray because it ain't necessary. But I like sharing small pieces of art too, bruh, because a lot of the neighborhood sees the artists all the time. It's the people that are visiting that don't get to see, and they can't always take a big piece back on the plane with them. So something smaller, it suits the occasion. However, I like to show my big stuff too. So it all happens how it happens. But next week, I think I'm gonna go a little smaller on the wall, just have fun with the moments, spontaneous moments. It's like boop boop. Oh, look what appeared. Ooh, ooh, wow, look at that. Yeah. And part of me wanting to kind of just switch up and play with a few smaller pieces is because I actually want to engage and enjoy the conversations that I'll be having, and that's part of it. It's like a bubblegum ball machine versus it being art for sale. It just changes the mood. It's like, what is this little thing? Oh, that's such and such and such and such and such. It's like, why does this exist, yo? What is? I like stuff like that. I'm fit. Oh, I'll show y'all. Look, this is what I'm working on. It's sign symbols and situations. This is what I have here for my next. It's like this, right? Look, okay. So these are the things that I'm working on, right? So it's self-explanatory. But if I work on these, I automatically work on the art itself. You feel me? So this is how I learn signs, symbols, situations, things, and what has meaning to me. So if I like little things like that, oh, okay, I do have an adventure today. Goodwill. Because yesterday I didn't go. Why didn't I go? I don't know. I had to do another little errand or something detoured me. I like little knickknacks that have meaning. And that's what Venice Beach is about. You can stumble upon something. So yeah, switch it up a little bit next week. If I'm even alive at the time. But Jamie says, I'm 50 and I still go tagging at times. Well, not hearing shitty Dallas, but hey, that's dope. Yesterday I tried to get some I wanted some needle like thin. I mean, damn, Andrea. The smallest circle tip you can get on the spray cans, but I forgot. But I did want to get them real small tip. Have you done gallery work? And if so, what's the takeover and what and if so, And if so, what's the takeover in LA? I haven't done gallery work yet. I mean, it's always been 50-50, but these days, I don't know. I prefer not to showcase, but it's necessary at times, at least in NYC. Yeah, it's 50-50. Some people get 60-40, and depending on the situation, if it's a real sweet situation, you probably get 70-30. But that's through somebody you know, and y'all damn near run everything yourselves or something. I don't know. But it's definitely starts at 50-50 for sure. That's dope. Thank you, bro. I'm just going at it. Let it build itself. Perfect shade of pink. Hey, let's go. Example. Jamie says example. That's why I asked when I first showed up on your stream how the art scene in LA. I know, right? It's wild out here, man. It's so fruitful, but it's like just wild at the same time, because everybody's so man, LA is a monster, bruh. Because it's real and it's meaningful, but it's all superficial and fake. But it's also superficial and fake at the same time. So I guess it's we are the company we keep, right? Like the right people and y'all do the right things and it works versus um yeah, yeah, because yeah, what am I there is no versus. You know the right people, you do the things and it work, or you do your thing and you enjoy it and it works or something. But I don't know. I'm not on the scene, dog. I'm not on that part of the field. I'm over here at the edge of the world. And I guess certainly it's all about money and who you know and stuff, right? I don't know these people, crazy, bro. That's kind of how I collect Happy Meal toys. Oh, you do? Here I go. How many you got? You got 100? You got 200? That's dope, bro. Yeah, little stuff, dog. Little knickknacks. I told you I want to start making little things with cardboard. And okay, Dondrell, how many times you gonna say it? I want to start. That was my last time saying it. I'll follow with action. Done. How old are the Happy Meal toys? I love those. What's up, Kukuyo? Yeah, the Happy Meal toys are fire. The burglar, he got a dope outfit, a purple little monster thingy. They said it's always toys of the current popular movie. I feel like movies, TV shows, entertainment are showing us signs and symbols as well. 100%, brother. Somebody directed it. You damn right. Someone creative knew exactly what they was doing. Do you have any old school Happy Meal toys? Nah, I don't. I get it, Dondrell. I've been to LA many times, just not for art sales though. Yeah, bruh. It's all about who you know, man. You know, this is yeah, this is wild. I cleaned up, so I don't have much extra canvases in here, yet alone blank ones. Wait, what's these? Oh, spoke too soon. Whoa, and I get paint on everything, man. So what? Who cares? Okay. Why was I gonna take these canvases to storage? I should just paint them. I don't have any. Pray say I don't have any old ones. You know how it goes when you leave your stuff with parents. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. However, this a little lighter than I. This must be. It says, oh yeah. Well, it says hot pink. I actually maybe it's the shades I'm wearing. I thought it was gonna be lighter. It's cool. Ooh. I don't have any old ones. You know how it goes. I had old basketball cards. Dang, you had money. Dang. Money, 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 money. I can tell when Dondrell talks himself out because he gets quiet by the end of the live. You think? Wrong. Give me a topic. Or you say something. Talk himself out. Don't make me hit my vape. Nah. But I can go on time. Dondrell, any advice about going live? Example, do I need multiple devices, lighting, etc., etc.? I just giving you a hard time. No, I'm the one who gives hard times over here, okay? No, we good. Hey, I'm glad that y'all enjoy my seminars because a big part of it is me talking a lot, you know? I guess maybe genuine, I'm getting good at like I can't talk the entire time. I gotta give you a little bit of time to just not hear my voice, but for the most part, some people listen to this in the background while they doing whatever they doing. So if I'm quiet too long, I'm aware of that. I actually can't be quiet for too long. You feel me? Jamie, Dondrell, any advice about going live? If you have a specific question more than what you just asked, I could tell you, but the best advice is to do it. You'll learn as you go, and it's more simpler and user friendly than you would think. And no, you don't need multiple devices or lighting. No, you actually can play with the lighting. So do that. Be creative with your lighting. You don't need full light. You can, like, there's two windows right here. I can let down that blind over there. And who knows? It might just cast just a little bit more lighting just like on me instead of, you know what I mean? You play with the lighting. And as far as multiple devices, I use I use this phone here. That way I don't have to go over there and look at that phone. So it depends on how you want to go live. Damn, now you got me giving them the sauce, bro. Fuck them people in the back, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Dondrell, be nice. So yeah, if I'm gonna sit over here like this, Gotta have two devices. So one for the video and this one to communicate with you. The iPad is extra if I want to see it bigger. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even turn that on today. Let me see. Yeah, this is just so I get like a bigger screen of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to y'all like this. Talk to y'all like this. Talk to y'all like this. How the mic today? How the mic today? All right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. So yeah, it just depends on how you want to communicate with the people. But if you're gonna give a POV view, like if you're gonna point the camera at what you're working on and you're gonna be close enough to the phone, microphone, to where you don't need to showcase the whole room and stuff, you don't need an extra mic. All you need is something to hold the phone up to point at what you're doing. And you can, oh, but even that way, if the phone is pointed at what you're doing, you're gonna need another device to look at the chat and also to type and communicate with the chat. So to answer your question, two devices, no extra lighting, no gimmicks. All you need is two devices. I had Disney movie on VHS too. Damn, bruh. Why didn't they just keep the box? The whole box, everything in the box and nothing but the box, dog. They got rid of the jackpot. Remember, I'm an old fart dust. Not a problem, bro. That's why I said y'all cool as hell for rocking out in here. Ant Banks Gaming, you, Arturo. Yeah, I just calling out the men. For y'all to be the age that you are, to be in here kicking up dust with us, it's like, man, let's go. I'm right behind you and I'm following your footsteps, cuz I'm getting up there. But let's go, y'all. Technology ain't nothing to it but to do it. It's here for us, y'all. It's tools. If you like to express yourself, then this is to expand yourself. Hello. I just get yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Golden. You also gonna need a tripod, bro. Depending on how you wanna position your phone for the viewing. You will need a tripod or maybe two. Oops, I forgot about that part. Appreciate you, Golden. So this joint right here, I actually say I need to color it some. No, I'm not finished with it. Okay, you know that. Gonna do a sketchbook tour video soon. You know what? Dang. Cause Golden, the answer is no, right? And it's not because I don't want to show you, because I really do. I just don't want to show everybody else. You feel me? Golden, I have so many of these books. And when I go in my storage and I look through them and I look back at them, I realize how beautiful these drawings are. Sometimes you gotta step away from it, right? Like there's drawings in there that I don't even remember that I did. And if I look at them right now today, I'd be like, whoa, this shit is hard. And so, nope, I'm not showing everybody. I'm not. But no, I'm not. There's people in the art fam that enjoy it and want to see it and deserve it, and there's others around us that don't. They don't treat it the same way we do, and they don't deserve to see it. So I can do my most. Oh yeah. So, oh, and you know what? I used to, now that I think about it, Golden, I used to make sketchbooks like that, but I haven't in a while. Like my sketchbooks are really just those little snippets that I be whipping out. I used to have a sketchbook though that had like a lot of different type of material on the pages. It was multimedia sketchbook. I used to do those. I haven't in a while. So what you would just see is my drawings, basically my gestures. And yeah, no, them shits hit hard. These nope, nope. I've been so nice to them. You know what I'm saying? But I have one right here on the desk. I can do that one if you want. It's gotta have at least 15 of them in it. It comes with 24 pages. I tear some out and I do the little daily writings on them. We be talking and stuff. I can show you that one that I have right here. That's not a problem. But I just see the drawings. There's so much value in them. The more I see what they are now, it's so much value in them. Like as one artist to another, don't let anybody tell you different. The smaller drawings is just as valuable as the bigger paintings, the big paintings. At least that's how I see it. Who's your favorite artist on here on YouTube, TikTok, whatever? Um, I don't have TikTok. And as far as YouTube, my favorite artist on YouTube, I don't have one. I don't have one. And yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, especially if it's an artist that's actually on YouTube painting. I don't even see many of those. Shit, who else is on here painting? Micah doesn't even paint on here. He just show his damn snakes and damn disco. I mean, damn little what's that little player? Record player fucking shit he gives. I don't know. He cursed more than me. I can't even really listen to his videos with pleasure. He say the N word and he cursed way more than me. It's just he don't even paint on there rarely. He just whatever. Who's painting on here? I like David Cho, but I don't know, bro. I understand. Oh, I wish the older men spoke up more. We need that perspective. Yeah, bro. Ex-wife done drain their energy though. But we do need their perspective, bro. Listen, KRS once said, if the elders listen to the youth, they can move quicker. And if the youth listen to the elders, they can move quicker. Meaning we can learn from each other. It's not about our age. I understand I write poetry, but those I absolutely do not post online. Yeah, if you post your poetry online, it's no longer your poetry. It's gone. That shit is on TikTok, X, Tumblr, the new apps coming out. AI done got it. You about to see your shit on Google. You feel me? Yo, it was so funny. The other day, Kikuyo, I think it was this one over here. Kikuyo took a picture of this painting and and put it in Google or something. This one over here, with the red on there in the back. She took a picture of, excuse me, and said something to Chat GBT or put it in Google or something, and the damn thing was like, "This is an original from an artist such and such and such," and it pulled up a different artist, and the art it barely even looks similar. So like Google will literally try to match your art with someone else's art that's already existing on the internet and stuff. Like, dog, you put your poetry on there, it's gone. You know, that's one of the reasons why I'm skeptical about doing the point of view lives, because if I do the drawings on there, the camera's recording it, but so is YouTube and AI and all that. And they can just take it, throw it in the system, render it, and come out with their own little stuff. It's I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. But as far as the drawings, like golden, that's money right there. If they're enlarged and displayed later, fire, or I have a show with 1,000 drawings on the wall or something. You know what I mean? Because it eventually it gets to a point where it's not about making money. You're showcasing your creativity, you know, and sometimes people pay to come see it, and that's how you make money. It's just there's more than one way to skin a cat. So I'm gonna keep those in my pocket and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I literally make them straight out of my pocket. It's so cool when you have money in your pocket and art in your pocket. You know, it's just money on money because each country has a different art on their currency. So even the currency has art on it. So even money is art. You feel me? So they don't get that part of the art unless they give me money. Golden. I'm just saying. Yeah, feel me? We got to learn to relate to one another as men. That's why I be on here, bro. The way I do, man. It's not about gender. It's not about sexuality. Things like that, bro. I'm open with my fellow peeps on here, man. You know, I'm not gay and I never will be, but I don't have a problem with gay people or gayness or anything like that. It's all good. We're all human. We all lovable. You know, everybody just love differently. Um, so yeah, that's why I try to be human. Each person, we got to relate to one another, y'all. This just feels so good to scrape it on here. It's like removing the calluses off the foot or something. Did I just do a little leg up? My bad. Pause, y'all. Pause. She said, read it. Read what? Read it. Read what? I do, bro. Every time I come in this live, you be spitting wisdom. Man, let's go. Oh, that's Errata. What's up? What up, though? I thought that was Emily from earlier. What's up, Errata? I got to, cuz this is what I do. I'm a big fan of Tyler Tilley. Tyler Tilley. I think I isn't he in LA? I think I've seen his stuff before. Mike Tyler Tilley. I swear I seen his stuff. Who is that? Michael Allen on YouTube? Where have I seen that? Michael Allen, Alien, those two dudes is fire. Bro, oh, and De La Soul Child. Oh, this is music? My bad. My bad, kid. Word, I'm mad behind in this technological world. Not at all, bro. You right on time. You right here. It's a cyber portfolio, in my opinion. I could see that. Sometimes it's not even poetry. It's just thoughts I write down in poetry form. And I don't know. Like my thoughts to be my own. I could see that. Yeah. And also, don't get me wrong, right? I'm not saying, oh my God, I don't want to, they're gonna take it. Well, the type of art I make with my drawings, you can't copy that. That's some and yeah, intuitional right there. You wish. No, they wish. So but when it comes to your drawings and paperwork and stuff like that, you can do a show later and nobody on online has seen it. And that's what makes it pop. Drawings nobody's seen. Things like that, you know? I'm really not trying to be the guy, y'all. Like I'm already a star walking on Earth. A star from the galaxy walking on Earth. I am. So what do I want to become a superstar? No, no. I don't want to be bothered by a lot of people acting like they want to, well, you know, hey, man, look, hey man. And good, that's what the internet is for. We don't, you can just send stuff through the internet. Y'all, do you know there's artists who do not go to their opening of their show? You know why? Because they're artists and they don't have to if they don't want to. Everybody's different. Hi Dondrell. What's up, Kate? I need to learn to not post all my drawings online. You need to do what you feel like doing as you learn. That's all. Because again, all I'm doing is just being egotistical. It matters and it doesn't matter at the same time. You feel me? And overall, it just depends on it depends on what you're doing it for and who your audience is. That's it. And that's what all the context. What you're doing and who you're doing it for. That makes all the difference and it adds to the reason. That's all. Oh, I fix it with the black later, bro. Just one thing at a time. I'm almost. There's some shady business on TikTok. That's why never sign your pieces until sold. I wouldn't go to an opening if I ever got a show. If I did, I wouldn't be wearing shoes. You see? And somebody gonna have something to say about that. They probably think you trying to be Basquiat because you ain't got shoes on or something. You telling me Basquiat was the only human who had feet? Is that what you're saying? The hell? What if I want to be comfortable? My boy said he wouldn't go to a show if he had an opening. He wouldn't go. He said, I created the art. Go see that. You don't want to see me. And if you do, my time is valuable. Okay, it comes with a price. Dondrell, who taught you that? Man, they do it. Those special people do it. Yeah, I'm special too now, right? Yeah, I sign it in front of them. Sometimes people be taking a picture of me while I'm signing it, but that's good. That's your receipt. You got to go to your opening. It's experience, but I would never stay. Yeah, I will. I will. Cause I like to talk. Well, I also want to see them leggings though. But no, no. Yeah, I would go. As far as staying, I mean, for the opening in the first night, yeah, I think I would go and stay. It depends on what type of show it is, what type of artwork is being presented. It depends. I'm all for the opening the first day at least. You know what I'm saying? At least. And then I would either like to explore the area, get some nice fine dining, or bounce to another part of the world because I got more work to do. You know? As artists, y'all, we just always got to remember now, we don't do this for people pleasing, okay? So they get it how we want to give it or they don't get it at all. I'm just saying, I mean, do what you want, but there's a part of like you being an artist and people knowing that there's 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 a little leeway for you to be like yourself, okay? And even if it makes some people uncomfortable or unsettled, that's part of the process when you're dealing with art and artists. So, dude, those formal shoes be too tight. The dress shoes. They honored Basquiat in a makeup palette, and his art was nothing special, in my opinion. Wow, a makeup palette. Yeah, it was. Hey, maybe he paved the way for this ugly art, right? Thank y'all for the thumbs up, though. Good job, buddy Dondrell. Thank you, Kate. Basquiat is from neighborhood soon, 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 but unfortunately, I never saw him do his work live. Oh, he's from your neighborhood. That's what's up. What's up, Kate? That's what's up, yo. Yeah, that's part of this experience right here as well. It's like I'm not him, but I'm a living artist making art, and that's good for humans to see as well. You know? Yeah, so that's why going live is good because look at all the stuff we see when we scroll on the swipe up. They're exercising, eating cornstarch, showing off their little body or something, reading the Bible. Every now and then you'll see somebody sewing machine or like, oh, they be cooking. I don't know. You tell me, when's the last time I swiped up and we seen someone else on YouTube painting? So that's why it's good to go live, bro. This is not about being the next Bob Ross. Woo, 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 woo. Basquiat was a legend. Okay. Ever wonder what the rest of the is doing while you're doing what you do? The rest of the world, right? Ever wonder? Yeah, no, he was. He was, bro. I just people yeah, I don't know how it goes, man. Whenever you make abstract art and you black and you have hair on your head, that's the first person they compare you to. So I just deal with that often. It's, okay, whatever. What the fuck. But people will literally walk up to you and say, "Oh, wow, you must be inspired by." That's where it's like, hold up, bruh. The hell is you talking about? Do you see me damn writing words three or four, five, six, seven, 8 times and crossing them out? No, I did that with my actions over word piece, and that was pretty much it. You can look at someone's art and see when they're copying Basquiat, and it's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. It's disgusting. Transform street graffiti to modern art for freak's sake. Come on, billions and billions of people. Yeah, I mean, you from that era, so you seen it with your own eyes. I've seen the manipulated version of the era. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't. He transformed whatever, whatever. I didn't know that. Right? I'm sure. I'm sure. Like, bro, I know it was impactful, but I don't know. I don't know what he did and the people who, Keith Haring and the black guy that was around him and all that. Bro, that's the Samo dude. Supposedly is he's still alive. Damn, ain't he here in L.A.? That's who would know everything. That guy and the photographers. You know what I'm saying? But I feel you though. I would rather hear him speak. I want to hear what he has to say about life and things like that, and not what somebody wrote up about him. And it looks like I'll never hear what he has to say. Damn. Damn it, man. For real though. I want to hear what he got to say. Billions of people. I wonder what they're doing right now. It had nothing. I grew up with black Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Jamaicans. I grew up with Haitians and all kinds of people. Not bathing. It had nothing to do with being naked, man. Cool drawings. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, I feel you, Jamie. No, Jamie, it had a lot to do with being black. I'm no, not graffitiing. Anybody can pick up a thing and do graffiti, any color person. I'm talking about like the movement and stuff, right? Like he had his name because his parents gave it to him at birth, but he met a certain somebody and then dot and things happen in the art world, right? Stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It's always connections and who you know and stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really wish there were videos where I could hear him speak his mind about life. And since I can't, there will forever be a gap there. And so I'm bridging my gap between me and the unknowings of what I was thinking. I'm literally telling you. And it'll be here for a long time. That's what I want to hear from him. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, everybody like things differently. I don't know, man. That shit, it's alright, but I ain't really, I don't know. I don't know, bro. bro, bro, I don't know, dog. The way we so stuck up on these screen phones, you can get anybody and just get a lot of their art and put it in a picture, and people gonna drool over it. People weird, bro. No, no problem. They look colorful. Yeah, spicing it up a bit. Andy Warhol, and there is tons of interviews on YouTube with the man. Oh yeah, where? What is called? What's the name of the video? Where Basquiat speaking? Not Warhol, Basquiat. He's talking. He said more than 10 words. No way. What's the name of the video? For real though, tell me, can you type the title of the video? I'm gonna look it up and download it right now. Okay. So far, so good. Trying to reach, y'all. Trying to reach the back of that thing. And now I'm working on my own comic. Let's go, Nova. Let's go. I see it. Wow. Here is the comic for now. 2 more pages. Ooh, look at you, man. 2 more pages and I'm done. Let's go. And well, she's strumming that guitar, ain't she? She got some strong hands. Ooh, I like that. That's hot. Is she saying my name? Andrea, oh, give it to me. Oh, okay. Dude, that's fire, bro. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Come on. I'm subscribed. Let's go, Nova Draws Comic. Let's go, buddy. Let's get it. I like that. On talk shows, I think Andy something. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, find it. I wanted to. Yeah, I'm sure Andy something. The boy ain't talk. He didn't talk much, y'all. What the hell? Show me. Please show me a video where he talked. Please. Please, please, please. That is my own character. Thank you. Well, she kind of looks like Wonder Woman, but her name is Nova. I like her. She looks good, bro. A nice little slim abdominal area right there with the little pelvis bone thingy. What is this called? Chill. I got one. That little thing right there, boy. Yeah, she with a little purple top. My bad. And the guitar. Ah, what the bro? That was nice. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Hey, down drill. What's up, Kate the Great? Let me type it to you. Oh, I almost put it wrong. Damn. What's up, Kate the Great? Okay, y'all. Oops. Have I been live too long? Okay. Leave that there. Okay. Your rip open. What's open? My fly is closed. She is 15 and I try to make her not look like Wonder Woman. Oh, boy, she look growner than that, boy. Let me tell you, the way she's strumming that guitar. Ooh, God dang it, boy. And there she gets hit by lightning where she gets her powers. Did you get that from Streets of Rage 4? Because Cherry be like, "Ah," and then she slides across the stage on her knees full of electricity and she hits you. Can you animate that and make her like, okay, sorry. I like it. I'm sorry. I really like your drawing, dude. All right. Art Farm. Man, I Cottonmouth. Art. All right, Art fam. Had enough of y'all for one day. LOL, gonna head out. Keep being creative, y'all. You too, Golden. You hold it down. Mm-mm. I thought I couldn't keep talking. I thought I couldn't keep talking. What's the name of it? You didn't write it, Ben. I mean, Jamie, you didn't write it. Oh, it's Andy Cohan? Andy Cohan. Is that what it is? What the fuck? Hold on. Also, I've subscribed to you. Love the art. Thank you, Nova. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. We'll motivate each other. I am jokes with Dondrell. No problem, Kate. No, I just thought of that. Glad you like my comic though. Yeah. Look. Look, Lago, I'm gonna show you real quick. Nova, look. This called the let me see if they're gonna do it. Oh, there it is. Check it out. Look. See her guitar? That's it right there. But she was up against the wall, so she didn't slide. But when she charges up and hits the ground with it, she slides on her knees towards the enemy. And it's kind of fire. You feel the controller rumble, dog. But hey, that's what that made me think of. I like it, dude. Keep going. Matter of fact, I'm subscribed to you, bro. Keep going. Let me know when the comic is done, or I'll see it and I'll check it out, bro. I might get one. Like, I like that, dude. I'll read it. Dude, I love comics, bro. Don't get me started. They rare, but they there. You know what? I'll try to find them. I'll look. It could be a little homework, but you just said it. You prove my point. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. They're rare and they're not there. That's how rare they are, Jamie. They ain't there, dog. And no, if they were, somebody was smart enough to delete off YouTube, scrap it. Because if you put it on YouTube, somebody else gonna get it off YouTube. So they're not there, bro. That's the that's the rarest shit ever. The man's paintings sell for millions, and you ain't gonna hear him say more than 40 words ever. That's crazy. Okay, just started my page 4. Let's go. I'm looking forward to it. I just posted it on here. Did it not post? Okay, let me. Oh, no, no, no. YouTube will not let you post links in the chat. So just tell me the name of the video and I'll look it up right now. But YouTube is not going to let you put a link in the chat. Oh, I always watermark my comment. Good. I'm just talking shit, bro. Who cares if people try to take stuff? If they take it, they just take it and be creative. Don't take it and be whack, you know? Yeah, Jamie, just type me the name of the video. I'm gonna look it up right now. Literally right now. Okay. I didn't do no painting today. That don't count. So I had to just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. How much how long it's been? 27%. Hold on, it's a 49-minute interview. That's perfect, bro. I ain't got nothing but time. Let's go. I said, what's just tell me the name of the title of it, and I'm gonna type it in and look it up right now and tell you if I find it. Or should you want me to type in 49-minute video of no. I'm about to find it, bro. When you put it on there, I'm gonna go look. Cause it ain't there. Oh, this is the only one. The one you find. It's gotta be the only one. I ain't seen to them. All right, well, I have to go. It was fun being here. Thank you for subscribing. Yo, you got it, man. Keep up the creativity. I'm just on here kicking the bobo, man. Only thing I got on my mind right now is calling a collector back that tried to call earlier. See how they enjoying the package of art and go get some lunch, bruh. The lunch will be my dinner, y'all. Yesterday, was I live yesterday? I was. I had one meal. Am I live today? Yeah, I'm gonna have one meal. I ain't eat 2 meals yesterday, bro. I feel so good. That's why I'm kind of like dehydrated or something. You know, when you're fasting, it should be pulling from you. That's kind of how it feels, but I'm actually feeling great. I'm gonna enjoy the meal. So I'm on it. You feel me? So this is something that I like to do often, which is use the broken part of the paintbrush because what does it even matter? Rare Michael. I'll screenshot it. Dude, this is the one that everybody done seen, bro. Come on. 17 minutes. My bad. Not exactly. It's 17 minutes and he spoke for 1 minute and he said 40 words. That was it. The whole interview. The interviewer spoke. He ain't say okay, 400 words. That was it. He barely even spoke. Everybody didn't see that one. Never mind that. He's still a legend. You're No, I'm joking, man. The man, the man made his impact, you know what I'm saying? That he did, dog. It's nothing I can do or take away from that. You feel me? He did. It's just we here now, brother. Okay? We're here and we're doing it. And it's just as important, bro. How is it not? Okay, their art can't hang on the walls forever and ours don't. You know what I mean? Like, no, all the art needs to art, if that makes sense. But we got to keep going. We got to keep doing because it matters just as much, dog. There's impacts that we can make for the simple fact that we're alive. Okay? So important. So, yeah, use your voice, dog. Because when you die, them motherfuckers going to take over it anyway. It's awful. Awful. Okay. Boom. I painted today. And I'm actually gonna color this later, bro, because I mean I see it. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Okay. Let you get a little snippet. All right. Took care of that. I have a little left over. What shall I do with it? Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Hold on. What should I do with this leftover? Oops. Speaking of, Oops. Let me hide it so it don't look like his stuff. You can't say you trying to be. But listen, he had his time. Now it's our time, huh? You damn right. We need to shine too at times. Come on, there's no better time than now. That's why Arturo come in here. He say, "Once upon a time, right now. Right now is where it's at, y'all. Right now is where it's at. Right here, right now. Omizu live stream right now. Okay, he got to. He's got his creative juices flowing, Kate. Man. All right, word of the day. What? Specify. Mention precisely or by name. Specify. Specify. Mention precisely or by name. Specify. Mention precisely or by name. Specify. Specify. Mention precisely or by name. Nah, nah, nah. Every time I specify, I get in trouble. Yo, specify. Precisely or by name. Okay. So since I can just do whatever I want with the word of the day, is just showing us what the word of the day is. I would say know thyself. That's how you're clear about your specifications, right? It says mention or by given name or something. What the fuck did it say? Hey man, the more you know yourself, the more you're able to specify the things in your life. You know what I'm trying to say? That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. There we go. Prey came through with it. He came through with it. Specify your dreams and visions. Be specific. That what I was trying. I would wanted to say the conversation that you have with yourself. That's where you really need to specify. You know what I'm saying? But he said it perfectly. Specify your dreams and visions. Be specific. Okay. The conversation you have with yourself. Boom. Word of the day is specify. Let me get a little gesture. Cause why not? Cause why not? Get a little gesture going, man. Actually, let me wash this off my hands first. This yellow paint. Boom. I don't know nothing. 100%, brother. I agree with you. That's That's what I'm talking about. He came in. I got Prey in here that knows everything, and Jamie who knows nothing, and I'm right in between them. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Marie? Hey, I'm coming. Hold on. Let me find out. Marie hit the thumbs up on her way in the building. We about to hit the big 2-0. My channel and my presentation has been doing well, y'all, because I averaged 20 or more likes on the lives. So we're coming through. We're cooperating. You know what I mean? You like what you see on the screen, you double tap it. Let YouTube know, hey, I like this guy. I like what he's doing. Thumbs up. That's all. Marie, shout out to you. I said, oh my gosh. And then I painted over it, but I got this written down. I got you today. Actually, it's the first thing I'm gonna do when I get off the live. Don't even trip. I got you. Excuse me. I got a little carried away yesterday and made this beautiful painting. But I got you. Good day. I'm sure things are chill your way. Because if we have a state of emergency, you can't show up in the live. I'm important, but not that important. So when y'all do show up, I know you all right. Man, I came at the tail, but hello, you sure did. But hello to you as well. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Because as much as I think about y'all and art and YouTube every single day, I know y'all have a lot going on in life that y'all got to deal with. So, you know what I'm saying? Just want y'all to know I do not think or want to be the center of it. I don't think I am, nor do I want to be the center of attention. Just so you know, my peoples. I love the sunshine painting. Yeah, I tried to get a more lighter yellow, but this the one they had in stock. Blick was sold out and my other store. So he's still up there though. He's shining. You know, I got my favorite paint brand back in my life, Marie. I went into the store and I'm like, what? I said, WTF? What is this doing in here? He's like, oh yeah, man. They reached out to us, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and he said, and we're the only ones who's selling it, just them and us. I'm like, wow. So the art store that I go to now, they used to be neighbors, so they have a long lasting relationship. So I don't know. The paint company, for whatever reason, put paint in their store and now they're selling it. So this paint that I've been using, it's a cool acrylic. It's not cheap, but it's like, y'all, look how much I'm using it. It's full. And look, this is look. Can't you see the difference, y'all? Look, this one is like thick, cocky kind of. This one is smooth, creamy. Y'all, I got it. It's like a gourmet donut versus a freaking Starbucks pastry or something. So I'm gonna go get the rainbow like I did when I first started painting. I just got one of every color or something like that. Or I just get the colors that speak to me that day. But I'm excited about that. Yeah. Oh, and I got some more new solid markers. And I'm so silly. I bought some when I already had some. But I got those, Marie, so I can add some more colors to the palette. I'm gonna finish this one. I'll probably finish this one today, y'all, because it's ready now. I'm gonna hit these up later. I just did this one, Marie. I'm gonna touch it up, add the colors. Your boy's on a roll. Your boy's on a roll. You know. I go to Harris Teeter Old People Day. Harris Theater. You went to a theater? Well, what'd you go see? I saved the money. What'd you go see? Lady Rock and Pop. Come up in the spot and she keeping it hot. Wait, like I said, my old man said, monkey no see, monkey no say, monkey no do. I don't know nothing. Man, I don't know nothing. Thank you, Marie. I agree. Let me move this phone out the way. This is beautiful to me, y'all. Marie, can we just say the composition is kind of there? Because oh gosh, it's poking at the top. The nail was poking the canvas. Um, it didn't touch the top, you know. It didn't touch the sides, but why is it like this? He's over here catty cornered, and then I think the composition is just right because the lineage of the form going that way, and then he's going over the top and he's going out to the backside. It's hard to put in words, y'all. It's called art, okay? I love it. Harris Teeter, grocery stores on the East Coast, it's balanced. Yeah, it's balanced, you know? It's not symmetrical. It's balanced. That's the difference. So yeah, let me my boy got a little hold on. That's how I feel. He's charging at something. He is charging at something. Yeah, I have to move these every time I open it because these are the worst things to step on. See, sometimes it's cool that the nozzle is. Well, this one's not even clogged. I don't know why it's coming out like that. Probably because I'm just touching it lightly. That hole is open. Pause. But it got a little. You see, it's splat. It's not perfect. Look at this, y'all. Look at that circle right there. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on now. Is it going to drip? Nope. That bro got a name. Oh, what's up? slacking, bro. Oh, and the packages? What I look like? The doorman? Sorry. That's probably what it is. Ain't nothing for you. No, ain't nothing for me, bro. Yeah, it was yesterday. You see? I ain't the doorman. I'm supposed to be getting everybody's packages. No, I'm in here filling up mine. Okay, one more, y'all. Oh, store. It's a grocery store. Google it. She said, Google it, boy. Grocery store in the DMV area is compatible with the Giant and Safeway. Oh, you went and got your little grocery. You done got you some food. Okay, let's go. Let's go, y'all. That sounds good. You got to get you some eatery. I'm excited to eat today too. For real. And it's kind of cool. Like, you know how when you go longer period without eating, you two things, well, many things, but I can either stuff my face or I can appreciate more of the bites. And I have to chew on the right side because the oh, my wisdom tooth is gone and the other tooth that was supposed to be next to it. So I have to chew on this side. But yesterday my food weighed 0.92. So I ate less than a pound. So for dinner. So, I'm working on it. However, I'm still gonna go by Justa and see if they got that cookie today. Because y'all, I kind of set myself up for the okey doke. I wasn't supposed to throw the ice cream in there with the cheeseburgers. This was not about ice cream. This was supposed to be about cheeseburgers. But since I voiced it, I'm trying to hold on to that one as well. So it's been no cheeseburger since Friday. I thought it was longer than that. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, tomorrow will make a week. No, Friday technically is almost a week, and no ice cream since Sunday. So, and I'm not doing it like, oh, I'm substituting it with something else. No, no, no. Like less is more. Can't you see? LOL, I'm used to Ideal and Liddy. I know Safeway though. Remember when I first met you? I remember. Oh, Marie said, I remember when I first met you, and your work has grown. Gone are the days of hyena and the other title. I'm so happy to witness this wonderful growth. Hmm. Come on, come on. We have Lydia just came into our area. Oh, Lydia on the rise. Come on, y'all. That matters, man. Y'all synced it. You know what I'm saying? You can't say I'm the same person as August 2024. You can't say the work looks the same. Right? Come on, the smile done got bigger. So thank you. Like, I got short memory, y'all. Your work has grown. Gone are the days, yeah, hyena demeanor and the N word no more. Which actually, Marie, I don't think I said the N word not once today. And if I did, I only said it once. I'm working on that too. Cause I'm better than that, y'all. I don't have to say the N word. I can curse a little bit, but the N word is something different. There's no N words in here. And the people that's hiding, watching from the back, they don't deserve to be called that either. And what if my level of positivity is rising so there's no haters in the back watching or some dumb stuff that my ego could think anyway? So ain't no N words in here. I'm getting over that. I don't like that word like that. If I thought it felt good to say it, but this is what I'm saying to you, y'all. Hear me out. I'm gonna keep it simple. I think it feels good to say the word. I know it doesn't feel good to say the word. So if I think that makes it difficult, man, I really want to say it. I like saying it. Though. I like it. Just they know y'all know what we mean when we say that word and how we use it. That's what I think. But if I don't think about the word and I just be natural, the word don't exist. So it really is all in my head. So I need to think before I speak because awareness adjusts articulation. If there's no N words in here, unless I'm telling a story and there's some N words involved, I don't really need to say it like that, y'all. I'm learning. Oh gosh. The drip. Oh no, no. It dripped. So we're gonna take it and swoop it around. We'll just meet it. I pushed it too hard and it dripped. Imagine that. I pushed it too hard and it dripped. Thank you, Marie. I love that. I've been taking Manuka honey daily. I've been brushing my teeth with it too. Good for the gut and bacterial stuff. Do your own research. I heard of that. Like I love honey, bro. I love natural honey and stuff. But I used to get honey from Sprouts, and Satoko would put it in my tea. I actually probably was overdoing that too, but no, it was delicious. Yeah, like tea, and the bottom of it is so sugary. Oh gosh, but because it was hot, the tea, because the tea was hot, the honey would get stuck in the cup and get hard, and it's hard to clean it and stuff. But I've heard of that. I'll check it out, bro. I know, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm witnessing beauty. Oh, Marie. How they used to say it? Oh, Marie. Thank you, man. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, y'all. The phone looked like it was leaning to the left, to the left, to the left. Let's go. I have to get ready for volleyball tonight. Kate, here. Poof. Go get it. Have fun. A lot. Walmart. I used to work for them. You in Texas temporarily. I like that temporarily. I like that. I used to work for Walmart. Can I tell y'all? Can I tell y'all a little fun fact? Listen to me, y'all. I worked at Walmart and I used to go to work at 8 and it was so cold and I had to wear gloves and I was pushing those buggies outside. But I had a thought to move to California and Walmart is how I did it. So I once I realized I'm moving, my mom said, "You don't have to stay, you can go." I talked to the lady in the office. She was cool as hell, black lady. And they set up my transfer. So about 5 months, 4 to 5 months went by, working, working. The end of the year comes when it's time for me to transfer. So I had less than like 2 weeks left. I go in there to check on my transfer to make sure everything is good. I'm about to go across the country and change my life. And I called the I called the Walmart here and they said, "Oh, Dondrell, such and such and such and such. It looks like it was denied." And I said, "No, that's not possible." She said, "Excuse me?" I said, "Yeah, I'm changing my life in 2 weeks. I'm moving across the country." I said, "When my transfer was approved, I was notified. So how is it that it's disapproved and it's 2 weeks before my move and I'm not notified?" I said, "That's unacceptable. Can you please get this taken care of?" So she said, "Hold on." She got the manager on the phone. The manager said, "Dondrell, give me 3 hours. I'll get back to you." And this is why it's like, damn, I wish I could grow up and be like this. Well, maybe I'll get there. She called me back. It was no small talk. She said, and damn, that was a woman I was talking to. Cause she ain't say WID. She ain't say HI. No, when I got on the phone, she said, "Is this Dondre?" I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "I'll see you on December 24th here in Crenshaw." She said, "I'll see you on December 24th here at the Baldwin Hills Walmart. Does that work for you?" I said, "Yes, ma'am. I'll see you then." And we hung up. So the manager got on the phone and called me and let me know my transfer is approved and I can come to California. Does it being a black Walmart in Crenshaw and Baldwin Hills Mall have anything to do with it? Probably. Because I looked it like an N-word coming over here. But it worked out. And working at Walmart, that's what pushed me to the creativity, y'all. Let's just put it that way. Getting on 2 buses in the morning, stuffing my face with the egg cheese sandwiches before I get to work, making myself tired, trying to distract myself from what I'm dealing with. Anyway, that's how I came to California. I transferred my Walmart job. 2 weeks before it was time to transfer, they tried to hit me with the okey doke, and I didn't let it happen. And then I almost got in trouble because I smoked on the way here. So passing through Alabama in the Greyhound, I almost didn't make it to California. Bro, there's story after story after story after story. But that's how I made it to Cali, bro. Little Wally world. And I was a really good courtesy clerk. Look, at my first grocery job when I was 15, my mother was dating a guy that worked there, so I got in early. I was 15. I was working that job. And yeah, I went from uh it's not a bagger, it's a courtesy clerk. I was a courtesy clerk, taught myself, my friend, I basically taught myself how to run the cashier by watching her. And then I asked, let me do it. On her shift, she let me run the cash register. The managers was cool enough with us to the point where they didn't trip. You know what they did? They started putting me on the schedule as a cashier. Courtesy clerk to cashier, do that so well. Now I'm a sales floor uh specialist or something. You know, like you get a little change on your name tag, makes you feel good about yourself. So I could work a job, I could do it well, but I don't want to. The closest Walmart is an hour away. My area won't allow it. They don't want the smaller businesses to suffer. My dream is to move to San Antonio. We got to make that happen then, Marie. And the Walmart was 10 miles from the crib. And let me tell y'all, that was the longest 10 miles I've ever driven. And it felt like that on every shift because the area where I'm from, you don't know if you're going to make it to work and back home. It's like that. I reckon I need to change that there. I remember that story, Dondrell. Okay, yeah. Like they was tripping. I needed to change my life. Y'all gonna tell me it was disapproved? That's not possible. That's not possible. And I don't even know if I would have just like up and came anyway. I didn't even have that thought because it worked out. But nah, I wasn't taking no for an answer. Crenshaw, I used to live on Crenshaw in Washington. LOL, not live, stayed for a month. Too rough for me. Yeah, bro. Washington down the street for me. Yeah, man. I look, let me tell y'all, bro. My first day at work, me and the homie went to the store on our break to get a swisher. And we went behind the store. And but at the store, I got pressed on my first day. Somebody say, "Where you from, cuz?" I'm like, Georgia. And then the homie came out the store. He's like, "Oh man, he good, man. He just got here." I'm like, "What was that?" He's like, "Man, don't even trip, man. They, boom, boom." And I'm like, "So it's really like that?" He's like, "Yeah, man." Where I moved to was the freaking jungles. I stayed in the neighborhood where the Bloods are. My first neighborhood moving to California. I didn't know. So it's just, but I stayed in Crenshaw, East 17th Street, which is downtown over in the cut. Freaking uh sunset in Gower, or Sunset in Vine, which is right there, slap next to Hollywood, damn Stars, Hollywood Boulevard, Venice. I mean, all these little sectors, So coming from the East Coast, seeing how it is over here, I lived up north in New York. I mean, oh, it's like I've seen everybody and I've become them. Man, you have to go, y'all. You have to go where you're if you got something in you that's telling you to go somewhere, it's best that you do. It's best that you do. And only you'll know why when you get there. However, yeah, because what I'm doing now with my life, nah, I wasn't heading in that direction. I wasn't headed in this direction in Georgia. So what he say? Like he switched locations. It was. This is a whole soul pivot right now, and it's beautiful because that's what stories are for. That's what stories are about, bro. And that's it. That's it, y'all. If my face was on the book, somebody would pick it up, and there's things to read inside. That's it. Oh, that's not it. I gotta do a little gesture before I go. Then that's it. Maybe because the phone is shorter today. I'm not having to throw it up as higher. I mean, is going on? What? Oh, I did pull-ups this morning. Is that what it is? I gotta do it like softer. Like, damn, is that what it is? And right now, y'all, I'm not looking for it to get bigger. I want it to get more dense and tighter. And let me tell y'all, anybody out there who knows about it, one meal a day will do it. Because if I eat about 4 or 5 p.m., from 5 p.m. till the next morning, my body's doing all that stuff the body do. So at 3, 4 in the morning, when I wake up to pee pee, it feels tight. Like, what the hell is going on? It's like, whoa, it's so the body be doing some stuff. I'm ready for the changes. The biggest thing for me was coming back after I left and seeing what changed my life. Florida, Prey says, Florida, Georgia, Arizona, Oregon, NorCal, back to Arizona, then back to Florida now. Hey, can you send me some no taxes from Florida? Is that possible? Let's go, Prey. Back to Arizona, then back to Florida now. Come on, man. And y'all, like when you live in places like Texas, well, no, Texas is big, bro. They said Texas is bigger than is like Texas alone is as big as some other countries. Holy crap, that's huge. Well, basically what I'm trying to say is the country and the city is different. And a person has to be able to control their panel and be intact with their morals because you're a different person depending on where you are. Because we are what we're exposed to. Our environment alters us. Nobody's perfectly them. You're a shapeshifter. Sometimes that's just not that's the order of nature. You change. If seasons change, so do you. So yeah, that's why I'm able to go here, go here, go here, go here. Um, I just look at it as like expansion and growth because there are things money can't buy, and a lot of it is what you see with your eyes and what you take in and how it makes you feel and how it changes you. I don't really think money does that for a human. So, you know, what I'm trying to say is, uh, uh, what's that place they be talking about in Miami? Um, Brickle, Brickle, and somebody who live in the swamps where there's alligators still around the neighborhood. It's two different places, man. Two different people. Like the two different type of people live in those different type of habitats. So, as Prey said, specify your dreams and your visions. Be specific. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you. Bro, when I lived in North Carolina, I was like, I gotta go. Rent was crazy. I was playing wheelchair ball for Sacramento Kings for 2 years. Shout out to you, bro. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Shout out to you, bro. You was playing b-ball for the Sacramento King for 2 years. Isn't that professional basketball? I think I used to wear like their jacket back in the school days. You played for Sacramento Kings. Isn't that they're black with silver words or something? Motherfucker, didn't Tim Duncan play for them? You played professional basketball? Like, I know it's professional, but no, I mean really, like the Sacramento Kings. No, they was purple. Is that who I think it was? Uh Rent, man, I'm paying 16 for this box, dog. This is like this is less than 800 square feet for sure. You know what I'm saying? The bathroom down the hallway. Be specific about your dreams and visions. Yeah, but I have a vision for this year. And after this year, I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. So it's okay. Everything is temporary. I'm making it work. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot for this box. And yeah, I'm just rethinking things because shit, dog. I honestly, I'd rather be somewhere else across the world spending that money than here. So I gotta play it smart this year. So, but I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. Purple, black, and silver. Yeah, bro. I used to play them on my video game. Like, shout out to you, man. I think Tim Duncan played for the San Antonio Spurs. Well, you know what I mean. But, you know, shout out to you, bro. You great, you know? And now you over there, things probably a little more settled, not slower in Florida, but settled. And so you have some peace. But you say you about to get back out there and ball again. So shit, I'll put a pic in my community post. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Let me find out. This man said I played for the Sacramento Kings. Y'all better put some respect on my name. Let's go. Let me get a gesture, man. Let me get a little gesture. Get a little bit of besta. I'll undress you. Hey. Shout out to you, Pray. I'm pretty sure I bet on them for a while in the 90s. Let's go. Money, 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 money. I got 9%, y'all. Let's go. Pray. I'm happy. I'm happy you're in a good space, Pray. It's beautiful, bro. You deserve it. I'm not trying to single you out. There's other people on the planet that deserve it too. When we go through things and we see it through, we come out looking at the other side because we still got to get to the light at the end of the tunnel. That's what that's what makes you that's what makes it worthwhile. That's what makes life worth living. It's not how many times we get knocked down, it's how many times we get back up and keep going. So, man, I played for the Phoenix Suns too. I was a all-star that year. Come on, man. Come on, man. I swear those sound like basketball teams. I remember putting them on the video game. Now the Phoenix Suns, they were purple. Y'all, they were purple and orange. I remember that. At least the basketball was orange. The Phoenix Suns, they were purple and gold. Don't play. Okay, let me do 1.5. Don't do too much now. But I've been drinking it enough to where I can, you know, pray. I'm on my health tip, bro. I'm talking to someone who, who's been living, dude. My bad. I told you I don't know nothing. He said, yeah, wheelchair ball, bro. Yeah, you ain't know that, Jamie. A lot of people don't know it exists. We really don't, bro. Well, I told y'all it was on the news. They were doing a SWAT sting, and the camera picked up one of the SWAT officers was on the phone on a dating app. He was swiping and scrolling through a dating app while they're doing a sting operation. That's how distracted we are. Yeah, they had white kid Nash. You can Google me, Ryan. Yeah, okay. Let's screenshot that. Like, bro, we so cool. Bro, I haven't even complained about my bum bum, bro. If you leave it alone, it will heal itself, right? The body knows what to do. So it's not just not eating cheeseburgers. It's not thinking about cheeseburgers is what allows my body to heal without me even knowing or feeling it. It's the thought that counts, bro. You know how you could think of some food and your body goes, is that connected? Is that real? Your body's either saying, yes, go get some of that, or no, please don't put that in me again. So I'm healing because I'm not even thinking about the cheeseburger, bruh. All that's gonna do is make me more ripped and more solid. My little wrinkly neck, it's gonna be like that, bro. I grow too much skin, bro. My scalp has too much skin on it. Remember like the little dog? What's that dog with the dogs that have extra skin? It's all wrinkly and shit. It's funny. But a lot of men have this condition. Excuse me. So getting fat over the years of growing up didn't serve me well. Or yeah, getting fatter than I needed to be. So I'm dialing it back. So the loose skin is what it is, part of the flaws when we get to see ourselves. But yeah, bruh, uh, yeah, when you less is more. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel good by eating less. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I got 6%. I got 6%. So you know what time it is, man. I'm gonna get me a little gesture in before I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I turn the brightness down on this phone, the battery will also it won't die as fast. But Marie says I watch football. I like football. I used to play football. That's cool. You watch football, Marie. Marie, you're too tough. LOL. I don't watch football. I'm straight baseball. I grew up playing stickball. Marie is a tough one, brother. Hey, listen, she don't play. She don't play. Appreciate it. I can't wait to get my body back again. I'll probably do my workout videos on here too. Boy, you done gained a little weight. You got a little pudge in the middle. You ain't got your abs right now. Jamie, I grew up watching football. and boxing. My dad and brothers were hardcore enthusiasts. Let's go. So she bruised her elbows a couple times. Football and boxing. My dad and brothers. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up, y'all. I like boxing, but after I got punched in the face a couple times, I knew it wasn't for me. You know what I mean? Mike Tyson is right. Everybody got a plan till they get hit in the mouth. I go up, I had no choice. Nah, just extra skinny. I just pump up and get cut when I'm active. Yep. It's like, bro, if I go 7 days without any type of resistance, pushing or pulling, I can get pudgy just like that. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, in Thailand, bro, I was down 10 pounds. I didn't I didn't do a workout not one time, nothing like that. It's just a lot of walking. Now I'll be on my bike, a lot of walking, a lot of sweating, also the food and things like that. And again, bruh, I had so much fruit on the daily, and the ginger drinks, watermelon, the coconuts, even drinking the grape drink the lady was making, make you release. It just feels so light, bro. It's kind of crazy how different the food is. And you can tell someone, but unless they feel it in their body, they won't understand it. Your body gets rid of the weight, excess waste that's inside, and you feel and look better. And in the first meal you eat when you get back here, it's like everything just like starts to attack your body again, and you get inflamed and stuff. So yeah, I know that if I don't walk a lot, I won't like walking and not eating as much. That's just the combo you need if you're trying to lose weight. It's really that simple. We're just humans. And so I if things aren't going down the way I would like for them to, my waist and circumference and all that, I gotta walk more. My father ruled the TV. We only had TV, not like today. We only had one TV. Damn, y'all all had to watch the same thing at the same time, only when your father allowed. Wow. Pray say, I never lose my abs, just body mass, and I'm already lightweight. Only 98 in my active body, drop like 10 pounds when I'm not playing. What? Only 98. Wow. Five, I got 5%, y'all. Let me speed this up. Damn, pray. Okay. The wild world of sports was king on the weekends in my house. The wild world of sports. I could see that. You just had to join the team, Marie. You was just in the huddle with your brothers and them. Dominican. So you speak Spanish, Robert Duran, Dan. DBC is like, okay, Chavez. Pray. Yeah, I mean, dude, I was skinny too, bruh. I overate. I was overeating since middle school. I used to eat my pizza. I'll pay $1 for an extra slice, and whoever didn't eat theirs next to me, I would eat their slice as well. I'll drink your chocolate milk. Yeah, I was overeating. And my feet didn't even touch the floor at the time, sitting in the chair. It was dangling. So I was that small eating that much food, and it caught up with me. And now I'm finally like, yeah, let me not eat as much because I don't need to. Because over the years, like I said, I order a whole pizza and eat it. And that's not because I'm hungry. What? You gonna get there though, bro. Let's go. Like, let's put our thoughts where our actions are, bro. You feel me? I'm working on my miniature goals, my minor goals that make a big change, big difference. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it, bro. I use Omizu as motivation. That's my bro, right? Like, I'm in my head, I'm dead ass serious. He might be joking. I said, Omizu, honestly, do you think I could go cold turkey? He said no. I said, okay. Now I have to. It's like boys will be boys, right? It's just like we betting on the game or something. He said I can't do it. He was doing reverse psychology too. He said no, but he really wants me to stop. If I want to stop, then he wants me to stop. He said no. And I said, okay, I get it. Because he could have said yes. No, no. I understand why he said no. He understands why I asked him. And that's what we do, y'all. Information changes things. I'm using that to make me better and stronger. It's a game. We all play games. We like challenges, yo. We damn near we do rock, paper, scissors, heads or tails. I literally go up against four people 2 to 4 times my weight. Literally, bro. Prey is saying he's not 100 pounds sometimes. He's 98. Yeah, I had to join the team. Yeah, you just get in on the couch somewhere. And dang, I can only imagine. They had their own like smells as they had the boy smell, the boy talk, and you had to be tough, you know. 3%. Uh let me do this. Let me not let the phone go there. Let me just do this. Boom. Okay, I turned the mic off. All right, I turned the mic off because it's no point of rushing it. Just for y'all, I gotta go. It's about to go dead. Like I'll give it a few minutes and then I'll close down the live because it's just YouTube and we just making art, right? Why I gotta be so serious? Why do I do that, y'all? Why am I so light skinned? Andre, you can't be like that all the time. There we go, bruh. Oh, my bad, my bad. But I got you that time. Jeez, let me see it. Oh, damn, boy. I got you that time. Okay. Whew. See now? Damn. Y'all see that? Okay. Now I'm happy because I at least got to get one. That came out fudgy. Pause. What I do? What I do? What did? My bad. What did? Oh, she got to join the team. Stop it. What you mean? No, stop. No, what you mean? Stop it. I'm quicker and faster, crafty with the ball, and I can shoot distance. Let's go. And I can shoot distance. Let's go, man. Y'all, I be saying y'all name a lot. It's kind of funny. How many AI? How many times have I said pray in the last year? Or Marie? Or Omise? How many times? Omizu is a solid dude. He is. I had a serious gambling problem along with alcohol, which is a bad combo. Trust. Wow, Damon, how did you bounce back from that, bro? Uh, Gambling and alcohol. Holy crap! You get drunk. Not you. The person gets drunk. They gamble. They lose money. Then the alcohol costs more money. They get more drunk, more gamble, more lose. Downward spiral. Woo, always lose. Maybe they win. I don't. Damn. But gambling is serious. Alcohol is serious. That's why I have a little grudge with my pops, y'all. I don't just hate the man. I never said I hate him. It's the alcohol. I don't even know if I'm talking to him. Maybe that's why he didn't talk to me. So, but the last time I seen a gambling problem was uh, Cardi B had to give some money to Offset because he got a gambling problem. You know, the cigarettes, the hookers, and the money always a problem. But shout out to the people who bounce back from their problems because who doesn't have a problem? So you got out, Jamie. What a whirlwind. Yeah, for real. How did you do that? It was a serious spiral. Like how? Yeah, bro. It wasn't. Jamie said it was a serious spiral. Pray says, pray your hands. Marie says, glad you're okay, Jamie. Straight up. Yes, sir. Praise for hard, hard road. Jamie said, okay. 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 All right. Damn. I'm gonna pick up where I left off. Jamie said, "Yes, sir. Pray. It's hard, hard road."
Okay. My bad, y'all. I like this. I like this thing. My bad. Jamie said, "Yes, sir. Pray. It's a hard road when you become homeless and lose houses and cars and all of it. To be honest." Pray said, "Humanity has been through some things. Thankful for each and every one of you. Food, clean water, shelter. You made it." And you got little ones looking at you like, how's it supposed to be? Yeah, I can't do it, bro. Can't have no kids. But never mind that. It's a hard, tough road. You really lose it all. Well, you get nothing. You lose it all. Then, well, you got nothing but up from there. That's all I could tell myself, at least. Losing money, a family, an actual child. Well, damn. Yeah, losing everything. Divorce and an actual child, you know? Only get up, my friends. Indeed, keep your head up, Jamie. You for real changing your mind. Yeah, bro. How do people beat alcohol addiction? Like what? It's so hard. This Jamie says, listen, I grew up in the rough 80s and 90s, Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, so I've been seen and done it all. But things always have to get better, right? Damn right they do. I can only imagine, bro. That's man, growing up in New York in the 80s and the 90s, shit. Unless you in a third world country with literally nothing, then you, I mean, it's damn near the same thing. You know what I mean? These, this modern day way of thinking with this damn phone thing, I can't even imagine what the future gonna be like, yet alone the younger generations, how they gonna be. Because, excuse me, y'all hear these type of channels on YouTube that react to all different things that's going on, but barely can we even like walk up to a stranger and eye to eye with them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's so like just, I don't want to say weird, but we all just different in our own ways. It's like we don't even really know how to do that no more. Yeah, disconnected, bro. We shop for people on our phone. We shop for everything on our phone. We just like, so when I hear what other people have been through, I'm that aware, consciously I can connect with it. But I've experienced that too. It was my choice. I needed to not blame people for my problems. And it's just like, man, it's just the way I've judged myself in life all this time. It's like, damn, all I can do, like you said, it's only way up from now. I have a ladder tattoo. I have a ladder right here. Y'all hear how embedded it could be in the mind frame? What if I'm already at the top of the ladder and I'm saying like, yo, I'm trying to climb up, y'all? Because what is the top of the ladder? Which step am I on? You see how they make me play games with myself until I realized they didn't make me do it. I did it. Dondra, which ladder step are you on? How would you even know? How you know you ain't at the top? How you know you didn't go over, come down, turn around? How you know you ain't looping through the ladder instead of just going straight up down? Bro, too much thinking. See, I'm just supposed to be. So all this stuff that we add to us, it takes away from who we're supposed to be. And it alters our life sometimes so far out that we can't even bring it back. only all of us could see that. Listen, I've been up, no doubt. I've been down too, but we all go through it, my friend. That's all. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the string down. No, you good, bro. I do that sometimes, like, cause I'm light skinned. Nah, cause I'm human, bro. And I talk my shit, but I do actually care, you know. So I have to talk to y'all all at the same time and hear what y'all say. No, I don't have to read everything, but I do. You read just about all the comments. Um, so it don't fall on deaf ears, bro. When I read it, and it kind of do get this. Man, I know I have to move on to the next, but some of this stuff really do affect, you know. So yeah, you may not know, but I was homeless out here. I told you, not N word. I might be this year. We'll see. I'm chilling. We'll see. You feel me? But it's different this time because now I'm not fearful. Okay, now I'm playing chess. But the point is, we all out here in some type of pain, and it's up to us whether we poke people's pain or hand them a band-aid. Now, this is clarity. Jamie said he lost his son in 2004. He can assure he's watching. No worries for him. Respect, bro. Nah, no sympathy, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. Just my pops dealt with it too, so that affects me in my life. Hopefully, a better future. No, it is a better future because the future is now. The future is now, bro. As much as we think it's ahead, man, the future is the very next moment. But it's so instantaneously. It's just there's no. We think it's moment to moment to moment to moment. Man, there's a moment, and that was your life. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, this is the future. We're in the future right now. And actually, it all shows on your artwork. If people didn't have effed up past, you would have nothing but floral and landscape painters, in my opinion. Pretty much. Uh, yeah, I don't know these people names, bro, but it was an artist who was saying, he was on the gram, he was doing like a talk, and he was saying, some of his trauma in there is what makes his art so good, you know? It's like, come on now, y'all know what it is. Oh, I don't even know if y'all could hear me, bruh. Can y'all even hear me, dog? The mic is off. Tell me y'all could hear me, bruh. Like, just say yes, because hopefully I went over here talking to my damn self. I got my gesture. Let me go ahead and add something to it. I'll let y'all see me add to it. I did, dude. I was okay, Marie. I was doing so good, y'all. That's my first. Hey, that's my first tier of the year, right? I ain't shed a tear since goddamn January. I ain't go live. I went live on New Year's Eve, and then I didn't go live till I came back. That's my first tier of the year. I'm actually doing good there, if we check my track record, right? So I gotta add it on this. Put a one if they can hear me. Oh yeah, put a one if you can hear me in the chat. Well, now I got 22%. Let me put my mic back on for the time being, man. Because if y'all could hear me, why do I even use a microphone? If y'all could hear me without the mic, why am I even using a mic? Can somebody tell me? Tell me why. Why the hell am I mic'd up? This production tight, cuz you got me today. You got me. You got me, Jamie. But damn, bro. Respect. Respect. Good question. Why are you using the mic? Yeah, could y'all hear me when the mic is off? Good enough to where I don't need one? Like why am I using the mic? Is it cause it's just me in the room by myself that y'all can hear me? Cause if so, hey, look, you know what I should do, y'all? I should give him the smiley and they balance off each other. Cause the dude on the right looked like he got a little attitude. But I could just put a smirk on it to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it sounds better with the mic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Skit, skit. I thought it does. Like overall. All right, y'all. This is what I have to do today. Okay. I didn't want to, but I felt it. All right. And then, we got down here and make a little puddle on the floor. But hey, wonder what's going to grow from that puddle. Because it's all about that restoration. You know what I mean? Oh, well, he's saying, hey, it's up. It's up. We up. We up from here. It's all good. We up from here. How about that? There we go. Now we talking. Yes, we hear you back in the day when you started out this channel. Ah, it's okay. Oh, and then I got the mic so I can move around. It's okay to leak from time to time, release it. Right, Lady Rock? A tip of advice. If you want, F the gesso. If you want, say, throw away the gesso. I use Dollar Tree white caulking and water it down, my dude. Hey. Hey. Let's go. See, normally I'd be like, oh, I gotta round it out the bottom. No, you don't. It's fine, bro. It's a matter of preference for you, don't drill. Yeah. No, I like this right here. I ain't gonna lie, cool. I like it right here, boy. I feel you though. Look at that forearm though. Oh my god. Is that mine? Yeah, don't drill the gesso. This one right here is what I'm using right now, but I literally got it because it says she thick. You feel me? This the one I'm rocking right now. Yeah, but I look, I ain't on my high horse, but man, no, I got that gesso, and I got my paint back. I got my paint back, paint back, paint back, paint back, paint back, paint back, paint back. I got my paint's back at the store, and I'm gonna go get some more. I got my paint. Mm. So I'm where's my chair? That's what I'm gonna do. Get some more paint. Work on this canvas, make some art, take these whoa, take these paintings off the wall and
Put more paintings, more canvases up, y'all. The grind don't stop. It ain't even a grind, y'all. The saga continues. Well, I only have to work on this one, that one, and this one. And this is finished. I'll finish that. One, two, three. But I got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right, I'll pace myself, y'all. Perfect. I got the canvases. I have work to do for the next few days. Next week, I'll swap it out. And I have these two right here. Okay. Okay. And I have this, which is me today. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking crier. You don't get sensitive with me. I will cry you a river, my G. But I feel better, baby. Lady Rock said it's okay to leave from time to time. Man, let's go. Lady Rock and Pop come up in the spot and she keeping it high. We don't care if you like it or not. She been here since day one. It's Lady Rock and Pop. Save bucks. Hey man, listen, I can't take it with me. Hey, I gotta spin it. If it get too bad, hey God, can you lend it? Where's God? I need money. I'm gonna spend it, bro. Look, I'm learning. I'm wiser. I'm not gonna spend it all. And I'm gonna spend it on what matters. I'm definitely gonna spend it. Cause that's what it's for, bro. I mean, come on, man. Bro, come on. Like, well, I gotta spend it all. I ain't gonna spend it all. Black hole. Hey, you just want me to show that thing, huh? Let's see. Appreciate you. Came in here with the three pumps. Let's go. Yes, Marie, check me out. This was not painted on earlier. I literally in the live, I was like, oh snap, you came to mind. I said, I gotta write this down so I don't forget today. So I'm gonna do it exactly when I get off the live. And then I painted over it. Oops. But no, let me put this on my desk. This is I have a to-do list. It's right here on my work desk. Damn it. Don't worry. No, not that. No, I got you. ASAP. Don't even trip. I can't wait, dude. I wanna do something nice for a change. What the heck? Of course. Oh, it's not sympathy, it's empathy. Let's go, pray. Let them know. Let them know we in here together. It's not sympathy, it's empathy. Let them know. Your art is formless. Are they supposed to be abstract? I'm trying to be nice today and not curse. Why would you do that? I got a question. Nah, Dondrell, why would you go stoop lower and curse at the person? You don't know who that is, brother. Don't curse at them. Don't curse at them. Let me mail. Yes, my art is formless. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be abstract. I think that's what they call it. However, I'm just grateful for the word abstract so they can live somewhere. Okay? But I like that. They're formless. I don't really know what's going to be on the canvas when I approach it. Hence, that's why I do it while y'all can see. So, we could call it formless, so we don't have to call it abstract. Your choice. Lady Rock Pop. Assigned art as an artist, I can assure you'll never pace yourself, but we try, like I'm MF. That's when the magic happens, my guy. You're right. Who told me I need to slow down? Who told me I can't sell multiple paintings a day? Who told me that? Who told me? You know what I'm saying? Who told me that? Yes, Dondrell. Marie says yes. Dondrell is an abstract artist. Lemmy Mel. Yes, Dondrell is an abstract artist. Hey yo, Jamie said, "Hey yo, I have a hard time with art block slash dart at times. That's where I'm at right now." No, you ain't. Nah, I believe he's just asking. I see it as abstract art is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, why I gotta curse that person? They ain't even. You know what? It's okay, Dondrell. They asked a question, and he called it formless. He didn't say it looks like the other guy's art. Yeah, you didn't see? I did like this. I was like something, 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 and I turned around and I seen it and I thought about it or whatever, and I didn't think about it, and I said, "Oh wait," and something made me do like this, and now I see something different. And then, I mean, where did he get that hat from? Is that a hat? Is that his hair? It's formless. I don't care, but it's beautiful. Look at this. I ain't even put the extra emotion in it yet, and I can feel what he's like saying. And you know what? This is the beautiful thing about art. I can bring it from here and give him no, yeah, I can bring it from here and give him a whole wide one. He don't even have a nose, just all mouth. What if I do like the piece of art I did in the middle of the night last night and give him four teeth? Let's go, bruh. Then I don't even gotta hit it with my oil stick and make that red be real loud. Oh wait, maybe I do because I did over here. So yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna hit the top with the red and make it more in the circles for alertness. And I'm gonna give him the mouth with the four teeth. There we go. And I'll probably nah, I was nah, that may be too much red with the eyes. But they're gonna be similar, pair, whatever. You know? That's how it comes from me. It just make the art makes itself one step at a time. But that's what I'm doing. I yeah, fart not dark. Oh, as an artist, I can assure you I fart all the time. Okay. And you have a hard time with art block slash fart. Oh, yeah, you got to release that then. That's it. Yo, I'm about to go get some food, y'all. And I'm going to go and see if they got the cookie with the date in the middle. If they don't, today I'll probably get like, it's like lemon iced olive cake or something. You know, it's something, y'all. Okay, I don't want to talk about the price, but I'm treating myself today, okay? Because I'm doing better in here. Okay, it's okay. Oh, can't you see? Hold on, where's he at? Can't you see? My art is my power. Come on, bruh. We so exposed. I love this kind of art. The beautiful combination of rich colors and shapes. Your expression is gorgeous, and the open-ended interpretation makes it all so epic. Are you a bot? Is you Chat GPT? What? This art, y'all. This ain't like a streaming channel, so I could read that again. That goes to all of us who do this in our own way. I love this kind of art. See, he didn't say he loved Andre. He said I love this kind of art. The beautiful combinations of rich colors and shapes. Your expression is gorgeous, and the open-ended interpretation makes it all so epic. Can I end the stream, y'all? Please. I just said it ain't that type of stream, but it is a live. Can I end it? What the freak else am I supposed to say? Oh, I know. Thank you. Gosh. Why didn't my art teacher just say that to me instead of flunking me? That's perfect. Man, bruh, I gotta give you the burning one because, you know, mine's is temporary. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, boom. Boom shaka laka shaka laka shaka laka shaka boom shaka. Hit me with the huh. How? Cause that's perfect. I'm gonna read that one more time before I go. But that's perfect. You do know art is an expression of yourself. And again, if you lived good, well, floral and pretty landscapes make it happen. But if not, well, then you end up with Picasso, Francis Bacon, Basquiat, Albright, Coleman. I can see that. I can see that, bro. I can see that. I laugh at a lot of things, but y'all know I'm here and I care in there. I can see that. You know what I mean? I can see how somebody who's not tormented inside, and yeah, and like contortionist, like contoured inside. Well, they don't. That's not gonna come out of them. A ballerina. Just like and spinning and stuff. You know what I mean? So when you feel good inside, and like I get it. Yeah, which is why yesterday I was saying, you know, I understand it went from it's three lives, y'all. Supply and demand. Oh, I don't think I was able to touch on this yesterday. Let me finish the point I was trying to say yesterday. The live about supply and demand, I'm talking to my younger self because I thought demand comes before the supply. That's because I was emotional. When you think like a businessman, you know that supply comes before the demand. You create the supply to create a demand for it. Simple. Why nobody taught me that? You just taught yourself. Okay, let's move forward. The next live was awareness adjusts articulation. What I mean by that is they have all this verbiage out here, but I just know if you're aware, you're able to articulate. If you're ignorant, so our level of ignorance should by default adjust our articulation because of our awareness. And in today's reunited and it feels so good. I'm a painter, right? I got my paint back. It's all aligned, y'all. It's fucking perfect. Excuse my French, y'all. Don't I tell you how wonderful your color is? Picasso lived a good life. You do. Y'all Marie leveled me up with my colors. And it started with the story of, I guess, Wizard of Oz. No, yeah, Dorothy was in the Wizard of Oz, right, y'all? Please forgive me, life, because y'all, that this Picasso book was from the 60s. And I let the cover get torn off. And now out of my closet, I let this happen. I need to read this. Pablo Ruiz Picasso. This is a book, y'all, strictly about him. Next time your wife tells you to paint the wall, give her the brush. Then get yourself some well wood. That's right. Nah, actually, no. I'll paint the wall. Go paint the food. Here comes a giant, all 5 feet three of him. Dude, I'm 3 inches taller than this little guy. And my art looks better. Joking. Yo, his power, Spain, early years, Cubism, his woman, gonorrhea, no, Guernica, metamorphosis, sleepwatchers, his disguises. Table of contents, special double issue. The picture on the front was him in the jail cell or something, or behind the jail bars. I would like that shirt and that jacket now. But check it. Uh see, look, that's cool little mask. You know? That owl sucks, but cool. Picasso did it, so it matters, right? Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta read it, y'all. God is just another artist. He invented the elephant, giraffe, and the cat. Okay. In our period of weak morale, enthusiasm is what we need most, we and the young. See? In our period, which in modern day period of
tweaked morale, creativity, and expression is still in what is always we need most, and the young off the island, back in society. I need to read this, y'all. I need to stop playing and take it in. It's only gonna make me better. You know what I'm saying. So check this out, y'all. There's also a book that I got gifted, I think in the year 2017. I took it to Japan and Australia with me. I didn't read it, but I brought it back. I still have the book. I know I be talking, y'all. Bear with me. I got the cheeseburgers out the way, one thing at a time. I'm gonna read that book and then I'm gonna show y'all because I know some of y'all really be dialed in. I think there's something special in this book, y'all. I used to share art to this family. This guy used to buy art for his son, but he came by and he gifted it to me wrapped up in everything, and I haven't seen him since. There's something in that book that I'm supposed to read. It's really that deep, y'all. So I got stuff I need to do. I don't really know what the weekend's gonna be like, how windy it is and stuff. I'm not thinking about that right now. So, you know, if I go out, I go out. The wind gust on Friday, tomorrow is 15 miles per hour, Saturday 16, and Sunday 18. However, if it's not gusty, it'll be like 9 or 11 miles per hour, which is chillable. It's doable. It's chillable. I'm chilling. I can do that. So I'm gonna take some art out. I will take art out this weekend, then, since it won't be too windy. Hopefully come back with a pocket full of money. Nah, chill. Y'all, thank you, man. Like, Ray said it earlier. Let me see what he said. He said, not food, clean water, and shelter. You made it, because that is the truth. No, he said, oh, well, Pray, did you delete the comment? You said something real simple. It was one sentence. Hold on, y'all. He was saying, oh, there it is. Oh, no, you said something about each and every one of you or something. How many? There it is. Humanity has been through some things. Thankful for each and every one of you. And I like that because it goes way beyond us being here. Humanity went through some things. What's up, Rob? I pulled up yesterday, but you wasn't there. You had to handle some business, man. But hey, I took a picture of the painting in the back, and I seen the piece that you've been working on with the bullseye on it. So yeah, man, I went back in your little space and just looked around. I said, okay, it felt good pulling up to the store, dog. It's been a minute, man. Oh my God, don't type it in the chat, but my favorite paint is there now. What are y'all doing with the paint, bro? I can't wait to come back and get more. Are you kidding me? Look at this, Rob. Yeah, yeah. Picasso wasn't orphan though. Probably Dorothy and opening her door. Maybe I need to look at that as well, Marie, so I can see it on YouTube. Put the visual in my mind. Dorothy opening her door. I need that visual. Maybe hey, maybe I can do that with my door today. This America, right? Due to the wars, Picasso was an orphan. What's an orphan? A kid that doesn't have parents. No, Picasso was not an orphan. He came from a well-off family. His father was an artist. Oh, well, damn. Well, that's that like father, like son, right? That was easy. Actually, Van Gogh and Albright is who owned up to. So I don't know too much about Picasso. Yeah, me neither. I gotta read that book. Really, Maria, I didn't know that. Maria, I'm so sorry I didn't confuse. Maria, I'm so sorry I get confused with Munch and Dali. Them old farts from the old days. I don't know. Yeah, them old days. How different, right, than it is now. We out here just popping up digital stuff on our phone. Who cares if you got oil paint that's vintage or something, right? Man, I got this phone. Watch this. Chat GPT. Shit on him real quick. He is shitted on. Show him. Bet you can't do this.
It's hyper speed now. Y'all, what do they say? If you know, you know. I didn't write down my message for today, so I forgot it. Darn it. The word of the day was specify. Pray said, specify your dreams and your visions. Be specific. There was also something else I wanted to write down, but I didn't. But it's okay, because I can always do this again. Actually, yeah, I mean, look, y'all, I want to be able to stream whenever I feel like it. Like my sensei Omizu does. Why I gotta wait until, the next time? Why don't I just never stop streaming? Hold on. Yes, hack Speed's phone number. Yes, I show Speed. Yeah. So what? He's out of the country. Hey, you're AI. I tell you what to do. Hack his number. Okay. Yeah, is this Speed? Yeah, you're not streaming right now, are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, damn, bro. My train of thought is so short. I forgot what I was just thinking about. What did I call you for? Oh yeah. Hey, I need your camera crew. You're using them? Well, I need them. The bodyguards cost 1 million a day. No, okay, yeah, I don't need them. Do you got any apprentices? Your brother, bro, he's too slow, bro. He's too big. I'm not. I know it's uncomfortable. Oh, you have a new crew? Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I'm in my beach box. I got my art fam. I just want to stream all the time. Like, why not? Just everything. My life. No, I'm not saying they'll watch me like you and get millions of views. That's what I want to do. Why I gotta end the stream? Oh, oh, because if you overdo it. Oh, okay. Well, this doesn't seem like what everybody was doing online. So it is balance. So don't stream every day, all the time. Okay. No, I figured you would know, bro. Look what you're doing. Yeah. Now I'm live right now. It say 10. It's probably like 10,000 people. It say 10 though. I got 25 likes. That means something. No, you joking. All right, look, get back to streaming. I'll figure it out. No, I ain't gonna go live 24/7. I'll figure it out. It was a thought. You know how I am, cuz. All right, bruh. All right. Have fun. All right. Peace. Yeah, he said don't do it 24/7. I mean, bro, let me chill. He's right. He knows. He knows. It's our time, you guys. Let's make it happen. Who gives a F? Exactly. I put on my notification to see your lives. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Marie, have you uploaded anything? Let me see. No, I have my notification set for you as well. Look, 6 years ago, you said a new direction, a new joy. Let's go, y'all. Man, I was about to say, y'all better stop playing with me, but y'all ain't playing. We on point. Van Gogh wasn't an orphan either. His mother was an artist. Many artists have family that is an artist. Damn. You see, you can't be laughing at me for my upbringing. You got help, mofo. You got help. You got help. You all got help. You got help. You went to school. Yo, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I'm tripping. Let me at least sharpen my pencil. Makes sense though. Somewhere down the line, somebody got some artist in their family, and then whatever. Many artists have family that is an artist. That kind of makes sense. What is an orphan? Let me see real quick. Orphan meaning. A child or minor whose parents have died or is deprived of parental care, often leading to a need for care by others. Okay. Oh, foster child. Orphan is a better way to say it. The war left thousands of children as orphans. Damn. Office. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Jamie, you good, bruh. Sorry, Marie, I come off like an a-hole, but that's just me. LOL, you know your stuff. Yeah, bro, you good, bro. Marie can hold her own, and if anybody came in here tripping like that, I would get them first. So, but nah, bro, we good, bro. You a fellow artist, so by default, you kind of have to like express yourself. You know what I mean? Like you gotta let us know who you are and what's in your head. So you have the floor to do that. And what I like is y'all know stuff from the same time of living, kind of. So, like you say something, she could bounce it back off you. I can't. I didn't even know what the word orphan meant. I don't know about Van Gogh. I don't know about Picasso. So that's at that time of the conversation or the chat or the live stream is literally for y'all to share information. You know what I'm saying? And Marie likes she likes to get her feathers ruffled. Okay, she likes the back and forth. That's right up her alley. She can go back and forth, so it's actually perfect, bro. And Prey said it. It's not sympathy, it's empathy. So bring it on, bruh. Express yourself. Exactly what my rant was about. And I read yours on your page too, bro. It's I understand, man. The world, bro. Freak. Oh, I wouldn't say fuck, but like you said, humankind have been through some things. They pretend to be from tough upbringings. Oh yeah, the artist, right? Well, it's a story, bro. All you need is a listen, all they need is a camera, a person to put in front of it, a story to write up, and somewhere to funnel it. The people are so stupid, they're gonna eat it up. That's how it goes. So it seems. I could be wrong, but look at history. Marie knows, she knows. Who prayed the facts. Well, the thing is, it's like uh people like to say that Basquiat was on the street or something. Yeah, he might have been chilling on the street with his friends having a good time, but certainly he wasn't just like down on his last dollar. The man, the man has education and he speaks multiple languages. You know what I mean? So, it's like it just I guess the stigmatism of the homeless artist comes from certain eras or whatnot. When what if the artist is like, I don't want to pay 2,000 a month to live in the box when I have all this land out here. I can figure out how to eat and bathe myself and sleep. What's the problem? What if the artist is like, I don't want to live in a box. I want to live outside. What if the artist is like, I don't want what everybody else has. I want what I want. And it's not what everybody else has. What if the artist is like, I don't have an apartment, but I have $30,000. I can spend it on whatever I want. What if the artist is, what the fuck? What if the artist is like, I'm an artist, period. These celebrities and whatnot. Correct, Pray. I come from tough upbringing, facts, but in a weird way, I like to drag people with me at times. Hey, you funny. How the hell did you find this channel? Because that's kind of how I am. Well, that's how I was. I'm gonna be more kind now. But it's like crab in the barrel. Nigga, where you think you going, boy? Nah. You about to be effed up right here with me. And you too. You think you finna be better than me? No, you not. Boy, I got two claws. Both of y'all get back here. Where do y'all think y'all going? We gonna stay down here together. No, 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 no. Success. How about stress? Get your ass back here. We are all effed up together. But we're not crabs in a bucket. We're artists in the ether. Okay, y'all? It's different. We're the exception to the rule. How about that? Yes, he was homeless. He traveled from couch to couch. No, I believe it. I believe he did. I no. Yeah, I wasn't there. I was gonna say I know he did. I believe he did, but he wasn't down on his last dollar. And by that, I'm talking about his knowledge, not the money that he could put in his hand. The man that he was. His father was in his life. There's pictures I've seen of that. His father was in his life, even when he was doing business with art, and he spoke multiple languages, and he had some education. So, That's enough to keep a man off the streets. But life and artists will have a man experience in the streets. So he definitely was couch to couch. But I know that man has some stuff in his head. He might not have said it to us, but it was in there. Maybe the car accident kind of messed him up a bit. Tupac went to fine art school. Ain't no way you're gonna be able to articulate the way he did if he didn't get some type of influence that was like higher than crack epidemic. Nah. Basquiat did come from rough streets. I know that for a fact. I grew up. Yeah, of course. Of course. Bed-Stuy before it got gentrified. Way before. Of course. Of course. I'm talking about in his head. When I say he wasn't down on his last dollar, I'm not saying he didn't need someone to buy him a sandwich sometimes. I'm talking about that man had stuff in his head. And he spoke multiple languages. That's important. You speak multiple languages, your brain has built new wiring in there. You can make some things happen through communication. That's all I'm trying to say. Bass was a great person, but I think Andy messed him up. Come on now. The influence and the 8%, the substances and stuff like that, it changes. Of course, he was the radiant child. I'm sure of it. They messed him up. They messed him up, man. Like, you know, yeah, like I mean, word is he did go to Warhol with his, work or something like that. But it's like, some people, some people, some people, an opportunity finds them. And other times there's people who prey on opportunities. You know what I mean? So that could have went in this direction, that direction, any direction. Something happened between those people and they made choices and it went in that direction. That's why the story came out the way it did. So y'all know how I am. I joke and jive, but I understand like shit what it's like. Like I know he was out there, but I also know he had something in his head. Facts, Marie, facts. Warhol just dumped him. That was very cruel. And it hurt. It broke, bro. Listen, it broke his heart. It broke his heart. That's what happened. It broke his heart. He felt unworthy in a way, etc., etc., etc. The domino effect, things like that. Broke his heart, man. So, hey, when people, you should be in the gallery. Pow. Who else? Who? I got nine more. Who else? Because who are you to say that? And why? You should be in a gallery. Why? Oh, you can sell more. You could be people know you and all that. I got eight more. Who's next? Do you see what it does to people? Fame. Some people take care of the fortune. Not many. Most people mess their money up when they get too much. Fame. Why would I want everybody to know me? They don't even know themselves. Warhol wasn't that bright though. I mean, you could look at the man and tell. We have an outside perspective of all this. We don't know them. See what I'm saying? Let me shut up. You so right. Marie, you got a channel. She seems like she knows too much, nor does it matter. Damn. That's why I hate celebs. People just using others. Bass was a far, yeah, I should have been calling him Bass this whole time. Bass was a far better artist and was just getting more attention. I believe Warhol got jealous. Man, I'm a agree with Prey. It's like, why am I talking about that man the way that I do and all the time? You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta let him rest. He might be looking at me like, man, you down there talking about me too, bruh. Damn. Y'all can't just let me chill. Bec- I mean, yeah, but there's open dialogue and then there's enough of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause yeah, my bad. Well, we have to have room to kick the bobo, but at the same time, yeah, what does it matter? The people asking me about him is create. I've created a nemesis, and he's not. He's not my nemesis. He doesn't want to attack me. He doesn't want war with me. I definitely don't want war with him. I don't even know the man. I don't even know him. What am I talking about? I feel you, Marie, on that one. How they take 60/40. So how exposure. Now we could do it these days with the internet, true. Let it rest, but see the warning and learn from it. I'm just gonna play the first verse, y'all. And I'm not gonna make noise. He went from high to the halo, whole transformation. Venice Beach breeze while he paid elevation. Know yourself first, it's the real foundation. I do with a vision like a cosmic revelation. Ooh, you don't move how you used to move. Ooh, whole soul got a different groove. Ooh, balance like a Libra moon. Ooh, higher yourself in the living room. Brushstroke talk, that's a whole dissertation. He paint true bombs, call it art detonation. Unstrapped mind with a Venice vibration. He see the world different like he switched locations. Even with the balance, yeah, the scales stay honest. Insight deep like he meditating comments. He said I knew they labeled, I'm a whole new promise. Now he shine so bright, even shadows pay homage. Wayne flow with the soul in it. Every line got a whole vision. He ain't wild like the old image. He evolved, that's his soul. He went from high to the halo, whole transformation. Venice Beach breeze while he paid elevation. Know yourself first, that's the real foundation. Down there with a vision like a cosmic revelation. Ooh, he don't move how he used to move. Ooh, soul got a different groove. Ooh, balance like a Libra moon. Ooh, higher yourself in the living room. Say, know thyself, that's the cheat. We're gonna play it out. Unlock the heart like a keyhole. He don't chase trends, he in beast mode. But the beast mode, that's the real glow. Man, it's nice with the incense burning. Canvas like a portal where the truth start turning. Every stroke healing, every color learning. He paint like the universe, speaking in cursive. Way with the wordplay, soul with the purpose. He said that on skin, now he walk more earnest. He said I'm not who the world tried to script me to be. Now he live in the truth like a personal priest. High into the halo, yeah. Know yourself, yeah. And it's big, yeah. Done really, yeah. Fire. Fire. So yeah, let me take a moment to humble myself and be human. Life. I apologize. I wasn't trying to speak ill on the man or his legacy and things of that nature. I'm highly grateful for what has been done in the art world, which allows me and my fellow creatives to continue as we do. It's all necessary for this thing called art to live on. Yes, we're human and we have space to have our opinions and the way we feel about things. And in here, we're an art fan, we're sensitive, but we're open enough for the dialogue. We should be able to throw it back and forth and I guess juggle it two, three, four, five balls and it falls on the floor and we move on because we're artists. We're good. So, yeah, life. I don't mean to speak ill on things that I don't know about, and I know I do it often. I'm contradictive, but I'm also conscious. So I shall continue to try to make good choices so I can stay on my path and go in a better direction. So Basquiat, I apologize. Thank you, life. Marie, I like you. I like her too. What's up, Arturo? Hey, what's up, bruh? Black Hole. That's on fire, right? Let me see. Oh, you don't got nothing on your page. I'll say, I mean, I'll subscribe. You know what I'm saying? You got some art. But we appreciate you being here using my shadow picture. It's cool. That song is fire. Lil Hawk, hearts right back at you, bruh. Appreciate you stopping by, man. we had we had some moments today, bro. Hold on. I got 5%. Y'all, I was trying to talk earlier, but I couldn't. I was trying to talk, I was choking up, and then I had to read the screen. I'm like, if I read it, then bruh, we all could be out on the streets in an instant. We can have a heart attack. Our freaking kidneys can go out. Arturo, he shared with us he has someone else's liver, if I'm correct, y'all. Not trying to go back down. Literally someone else's liver, y'all. Life is amazing. And the only way to keep it good is know that it's amazing inside. Because once we step outside of ourselves, don't step outside of yourself. How about that? And I'm gonna work on hitting the table. 'Cause I like this table, but it's good. It's good enough for that all day. But I need to stop doing this motion. Okay, I need to stop. Hey, bro, you need to eat something at one point, but don't listen to me and Texas Rats a hobby here for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to. It's 4, so as long as I eat before 6 p.m., I'm good. And I'm not gonna get a. It's gonna be less than a pound in the box. I used to eat more than a pound, bro. Like, nope. I'm so on point right now, my guy. Thank you, life. And since I waited till this evening, I'm just gonna get the half off pastry tonight. I hope they got the cookie I want. Thank you. I needed this. Black hole. That's what I'm here for, bruh. That's what I'm here for. The leggings are outside. The women attention, I get that in other countries. America is like, what? Where are the women? Sorry. So, black hole, this is more important than the average person can fathom. Okay? Here we're above the madness, bruh. We're artists. We are artists. So if someone wants to talk regular, they have to go talk to regular people. So this is, you needed this. I needed this. We needed this. Now you go do what you're supposed to do with what you got. Know what I'm saying? Where did you get the red stool? I actually need to get another one because this one is they got like $50, $70, $100 and more. I might need to go up to the 70, the middle one, because the cheaper one, the wheels end up kind of getting loose. And so I got it off Amazon, of course, though. Also, the seat is dented in. The padding in the seats. Now, actually, I think I'm gonna get a new stool, Marie. Cause this, I use it every Dondrell. Y'all, let me tell you how I'm starting to think through things. Kokuyo helped me break it down. There's a price of the item and there's how much you use it. So if the stool says 89, okay, how long will you use the stool, Dondrell? Well, I don't know, probably every day, at least as long as I have it. But okay, well, if you have the stool for 3 months, that's like $1 a day. You're right. So get the stool. You're gonna have it for more than 3 months, right? Maybe if you have a return, if it mess up before the 3 months, you just return it and get the same one again. Now you have an ongoing loop with the stool. But why would you not pay for quality? When you break it down that way, I guess you're right. So over time, it'll just cost me a percentage a day. I should just invest in a new stool because this one is not to my liking. So I will. I need to write that down too. New stool. So Amazon. I almost died in 2018. Yeah, bro, this man is rocking a whole different liver in his body. Digesting food. No, your liver doesn't. Removing toxins and processing stuff. How? They opened him up, took his out, put a new one in, connected that. closed him up, he's still alive. How? Hawk, so thankful I can say hi to you today. How? How? So, y'all, don't let me find your channel. He's so funny. How? Right? Boom, y'all. So you know how they do in church, y'all. They got a kind of tone. He be, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, and they be like, "Ding, ding, 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 ding," with the music and all that. But at some point, we gotta calm it down. I gotta pee pee. Y'all gotta go do things. It's 7 o'clock somewhere else, y'all. I gotta be mindful of that. Why? I'm an artist. No, I do. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. You in your drop top. Gonna get our supplies. I hope they ain't closed. I got some cardboard that I'm trying to put some rubber glue on. Oh, damn, some leggings. Pay attention for I crash. But, look at that. Oh, I got a red light. Hit the brakes. Ooh, I'm straight. Check my phone. Let me get gone. All I see is leggings when I'm out here. Everybody got a different type of curve. And I just wanna, oh my, look at that. Dog, I just can't help it, y'all. They everywhere. What is, man, God, why did you do this to me? Do what, my son? You made me a man. And all I can think about is a woman. Like, couldn't you have made me, I could have been something else other than a man and a woman. Why'd you do this one? You have so much to learn. I can't because my head is full of leggings. God, we had this talk, remember? Patience. I know how to call on you. Yeah, gotta see Mary. Oh yeah, pray, pray. How are you the other me? Cause I do gotta talk to her. Y'all are cool as hell, bro. Sorry, God. I know I just said your name. Y'all are cool as hell because y'all be tapped in. This fool pray said, yeah, gotta go see Mary. Y'all know what he talking about? What the, you reminded me, bro. Oops, yeah, I do kind of gotta do that. That's why I moved to California. Bruh, y'all don't understand. I moved to California to blaze trees. This artistry just happened after. I got here, I was able to pay my little portion of the rent, my life, buy some contacts, buy some trees. And somehow the art came. I just wanted to have trees. And then y'all, so trees is legal here and it's more feasible than in the South in Georgia. So I'm sitting here, I have a job and I have trees. So what else do I do with my life? Because I just wanted some trees. You get what I'm saying, y'all? You know how small I've been thinking for so many years of my life? I didn't start thinking more expansively until I started creating art. Before that, I was a very close-minded individual and trees. So I'm sedated and closed-minded. I'm telling you. So yeah, I moved here so I wouldn't go to jail for smoking trees, y'all. That's why I moved to California. Excuse me. And now that I have it got to a point at California, I was making money where I was like, now I have so many trees. What do I do? This can't I have to I guess I have to look. Oh shit. Let me have to make sure the phone number dead. 2%. I guess I gotta look forward in life at something else now because I obtained the trees. You feel me, bro? So now I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe if I don't smoke, I go somewhere else in life or in my mind. Hey, maybe we'll find out. It starts with a cheeseburger and not whacking off at night. Okay. When I can say no to one thing, I can say no to everything. So yeah, let me land the plane because the phone's about to die again. You go. Let me catch up with y'all. Hey, good, good.
26 lights in there bid. Let's get 30. Come on, hit that double screen. You know, boy, you know your boy worthy. Hit that double tap. Double tap the screen. Let YouTube know. We're doing a good job and we love this, yo. Marie, do you have pieces on YouTube? Me too. Thank you guys. Man, shout out to Unc Luke, man. I call him Unc Luke. I mean Lou Hawk, man. Shout out to Unc Lou Hawk, man. Wow, still live. Cool, yo. Listen, I call Speed. You know Speed, the little young man on YouTube I'll be talking about sometime. I hacked his number and I called him. I used AI because I wanted to find out if I can use his videography team so I can stream 24/7. And he said no, he's using them. And it's also not a good idea to stream 24/7. So scratch that. But good to see you though. I'm still alive, girl. We twins, bro. I just live in the other sunshine state. That part. That part. Arturo, I said hi. I just want you to know. Uh-oh. I just want you to know that I said hi to the family. 'Cause we're here together through the days of our life. I know the world wants us to stop, but we keep up the good fight. Create creativity. Nothing can get in the way of creativity. I moved to LA to meet a rock star. She sure did. One day I could let Cuckoo y'all tell y'all the story of how she learned English because of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, traveled the world because of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and still can't focus on her goddamn self. Nah, because of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. But shout out to you though. She learned a whole new language. Art star, right? Artist. You mean art star? Art startist? You got to get my name right. We all make decisions that aren't smart. Facts. Marie, yes, in that process, I met an art star, but I originally moved to go to shows of my favorite brand. Oh, to meet an art star. Oh. I'm. I can't read that, bro, because they could clip me. I can't read that. I'm gonna read it in my head though. Okay, hold on. So it doesn't matter, at least not where I'm from. And it. Did you put that word and that word in the same sentence? Pause. Did you do that? You put that and that in the same way. You trying to get me. But so it doesn't matter, at least not where I'm from. Nah. Why should that matter? No one cares about that anymore. You can be and do what you want. Yo, Dondrell, what word we exempt from your chat? Nah, you good. You good. Like curse words. Curse words. But all topics are okay. Just know if you talk about religion or politics in here, somebody gonna get offended. Not me. They'll say something. Maybe you know how that goes. Anywhere about religion and politics, but we can talk about whatever, bro. Just you already block out your curse words, so yeah, just don't curse. We good. Cause we all gotta like get our buttons pushed sometimes. I had a friend who followed the Grateful Dead. I always wonder why they had little teddy bears. Oh, cause they're grateful. Duh. Come on, man. Hey, yeah, I can't read that word. No, 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 no. Don't you try. Don't you pull a fast one on me. I can't read that word, my homie. he said, he's okay. Let me see. I can't read that, bro. Hold on, let me try. Let me see. I'm so it doesn't matter at least not where I'm from, and it here too, right? Oh, man, come on, man. Come on, man. I thought you were talking about Dondrell. This girl learned a whole nother language. Y'all, we almost could do anything we put our mind to. Almost. There's levels to our bad decisions from my perspective. Not knocking anybody, but I can talk about my worst act in life. Next live, bro. I'm gonna ask you. Hold on. Hey, Chat GP, remember to bring this up. Touchy subject next line. Right, don't forget. If he's there, he's elevating. He might not have time that day. Don't you be crying, Andrea. Okay. Yes, Marie, I've been in 6 countries following them. Also got pictures with every band member. She got pictures with every band member, y'all. Let me tell you something. This girl went to New York to a concert. She seen them at the concert. Then the next day, she goes to the museum, and her favorite rock star from the band is at the museum. She meets him and gets a signature from him on a napkin or something like that. And we framed it. Are you kidding me? You can't make this up, bro. When your energy is strong enough to do something, it probably gonna get done. I think that's how we got here on Earth. Our parents did the damn thing. You are a groupie. Yeah, she is. See, thank you, Marie. I'm, I'm calling her Winnie the Pooh. Uh, everything, Dondra. And there we go. See, Kakuyo, the word exists. You a groupie. You ain't a hoe. You just a groupie. Come on. That makes sense. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Hold on a second, y'all. Are you kidding me? Un momento. Just give me 1 second, please. I'll be right back. And then I'll land it. Then I'm going to land the plane. See, Kukuyo? In America, we call those groupies. That's not a bad thing unless you ratchet. You know what I'm saying? 1 second. Mm, she's a genuine groupie. No, it's a hardcore fan of a group. That's what we called them back in the day. My friend was a Deadhead. She was a Grateful Dead fan hardcore. What's up, Ralphie? Yeah, I tease her, but no, that's she's so dedicated to her passion for what they do. Like she loves the music. She literally learned English because of the music and to be able to speak to them when in English when she meet them. And I just think that's there's power in that. It's just that's so powerful. When we set our minds to do things, like it's power in that. So shout out to her. And yeah, bring it up the next stream, bro. I'm having breakfast. What you having? Is it the traditional meal with the sausage, like the pork link, the eggs? What you got? Hold on, y'all. The piece came off the wall. Ah, it had fell on the floor. You gotta get that back up on the wall though. Today we gonna put it up here. Today I'm gonna put it up there above the cheeseburger. He's up top today. Thank you for this, Marie. Love it. I love seeing myself in other people's perspective. It's beautiful. You even made it to channel 6. Morning, evening, afternoon, and a little evening too. Oh, you just said evening. Morning, evening, afternoon. He just said it. I even made it to Channel 6 News a few years ago when they got their Hollywood star. So you was at, oh yeah, you did go to Hollywood Boulevard when they got their star. I've been in their social media. It's fun. My dad was a musician, so music is very important to me. Shout out to you. I learned a second language through their music, so that opened a whole new world, right? I always wonder what the worst thing people have done in their life. People don't usually say that. Hey, no, don't worry about swapping phones. This is a different YouTube channel. What's the worst thing you've ever done in your life? Thank you, Dondre. That means a lot to me. Marie. Marie. Anyway, I gotta go, my bro. Love, I'm way too high to talk right now. Bro, I should go too. How many hours has it been? Oops. 325. I don't even know. It's only 365 days in a year. That means I've been live almost all year. Dang, that's too much. Where's my beard didn't even grow back yet. That's crazy. Okay, family, it was nice to say hey to you. Now I have to run to the machine. Let's go get that money, girl. Let's run it up. If you don't come home with no money, I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna be here, girl. I'm gonna kick you out of my life. Cause in America, if you want a man, gotta have money in sight. Okay? Love you. See you soon. Enjoy the sun though, for real. I see y'all tomorrow. I think Marie, I would love your company as well. Jamie, where my goddamn hey man. Nah, I'll be back. I ain't gonna say when I'll be back, because I might be back before Monday. But I think I need to go out this weekend and try to sell some art because I'm gonna be out there with Boss if I don't, right? We'll see. We'll see. I'm making a prom dress. Ooh, ooh. Good. You're not waiting to the last minute with this one. Good. You've learned your lesson. Let me know if there's anything I can do to assist you, boo. Looking at me now, I'm punching weird. Oh God! Go live, go live, go live. Let's see you punch the air, bruh. Hey, get that money, Kikuyo, but enjoy it at the same time. You know what I mean? Like it's so cool that we get to play, but I mean it's so good that we get to play and make money. Let's enjoy that, girl. Do it at the same time. Play and make that money, honey. Let's go. It's the most wonderful time of the moment. We've got art, fam, and problems. We've got everything. But if we're grateful and creative, then that's all that matters. Right? If you care, then I care, and we care together. Whoa, I care. Yeah, art, fam. No, you want me to? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, cuz I wanted 30 likes, but they ain't give it to me, okay? That's okay. We got my boy right here. All right, y'all. I gotta get on Amazon, send some pastels around the way. I gotta get a new stool and whatever, and then
I'm gonna go eat since Kukuyo's over there sewing. I won't see her for some time. Finally, a break from her face. And yeah, I'll be back. Lady Rock, thank you so much for joining. Um, you're the best. And just keep it rocking and popping. Thank you always. Thank you, Art Fam. Shout out to everybody. The art thing is therapeutic from the stress of the world. This art thing. Exactly. Lou Hawk said, this art thing is therapeutic from the rest of the world. Exactly. If y'all wonder why I'm on here talking to a damn phone, because there's something on the other side of it. That's why. I got you. Shout out to you, Jamie. Appreciate you, man, coming through and giving us something to express on, man. That's what it's all about, bro. We human. We got experiences. That's where our art come from. And quite frankly, yeah, it's like we understand it because we are it. See you later, Marie. Much love to you. I got be on the lookout for the pastels, but much love to you always. Love you. Kukuyo. Thank you. And we'll rise them up. We'll rise them both up, Kukuyo. All right. And they rise up, and they rise up, 'cause she got wings, 'cause she got wings. All right. Art is medicine. Facts. Look like Puma. Which one look like Puma? Oh, it's from Lion King. Kakuyo the creative groupie. Kakuyo the creative groupie. Let's go. Bro, this is fire, man. Come on, man. I love these little joints. Oh, this one on the wall from yesterday. Matter of fact, let me go and give myself something to do, y'all. I'm gonna slide over to Goodwill in Santa Monica real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get a little square frame. I'm gonna go see if I can get a frame and paint it or something and put this in it, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. And that and a little treat, a little half off pastry or something. I'm being smart about it because it's $9 when it's not half off. Okay, I told you the price. All right. So yeah, much love, y'all. Wow, maybe this can be a thumbnail at another time, right? How do I do that though? I can't. Oh, I would have to screenshot the video. Duh. I'm trying. California love, Dondrell. Peace. Peace out to you too, brother. Thank y'all all so much. Y'all know, y'all know I'll repeat myself, so I'm gonna try not to do that. No problems. See you, Jamie. Thank you. Lady Rock and Pop. Marie in the spot. She keeping it hot. All right, we all are. Um, okay. As far as the art goes for the day, we're squared away on the art. That was done some time ago, Dondre. You've been running your mouth. Now I'll leave it. I'll exit. I'm not leaving nowhere, y'all. I'm always here. I'm gonna exit the stream on the things that are vital to the title right now in my life. All right. There's supply and demand. There's adjusting the articulation through awareness, and I'm reunited with myself, and it feels so good. I thought it was the paint. I'm reuniting with myself through the paint, if that makes sense, y'all. So I need to work on not pleasuring myself, reading books that I have, being wise as I chew. So I'm chewing. So chew wisely and be patient because art is just reflecting thyself. Art reflects thyself. Okay? Bye, guys. Have a good day, Dondre. Take care. You too, brother. All of y'all. I'm about to hit the X button. Oh, no, I'm not. I got to type my hearts first.
hearts. I'm sending a heart to everybody. Not in the world. I can't save everybody in the world. This ain't for them. This for y'all. Thank you all for coming through, sharing space and time. I truly appreciate your company. Even though we're hard family and we live in the same damn house, share the same toilet. Oh God, I'm so tired of y'all. But I appreciate you. And I'll be back soon. And Black Hole, I appreciate you too, my G. Thank you for what you said earlier. Like that, I mean, that is just, you said, Black Hole said, I love this kind of art. The beautiful combination of good colors and shapes. Your expression is gorgeous, and the open ended interpretation makes it all so epic. Thank you. All I can do is go harder, bro. Not that I have to or you asked me to, because I love this shit. I got more paint. I got more stuff to work, bro. I'm about to color this one, bro. I have more to express, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to keep the creative train rolling. Sugar, 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 sugar. Creativity! Love y'all. Love y'all, man. Can I hit my table? Nope. I can't because my heart is there. I hit my boy. There it is, y'all. He said bye bye. Arturo said this art thing is therapeutic from the stress of the world. So yeah, y'all know I'm not apologizing for crying. It happens, but that's because I really do love this. I care about what y'all go through. I wish you health and prosperity. I'm not a hater no more. I'm a lover. Not of all things. We're gonna make it make sense. I truly appreciate what we got here, y'all. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Enjoy yourself. Peace.